Yo, what up, Derry? Merry Christmas. Hopefully you got something cool. Got all three set up now. Twitch, YouTube, Kick. Shit.
Out of my sight, wretch!
Come on, come on!
The caravan stops next to the train.
Juicy pears! Slake your thirst!
Are you the furniture maker?
Looking for something in particular? Ah, Eloise collared you too, eh?
She told me you were leading.
For one, that they're targeting the traders carrying the biggest, harder to watch your back, see? And less chance of the mark giving chase if they're spotted. Not that they'd be likely to catch them. Those imps know every inch of this warren like the backs of their hands.
Their eyes must have lit up when they saw Goots.
The fishmonger round by the gate's been trying to track down the children.
Thank you.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
You should come with me to the Dominion. Life will be different there.
Fish for sale! Fresh sorted and smoked! Can I interest you in... Ah, sorry. Message from Eloise, is it?
She's asked me to help her. To help you find the pickpockets.
Is that so? Suppose I better tell you what I know, then. For one, street art.
Orphans from the wars.
A few, perhaps. They're all looking for a new start.
The shame of it.
Whoever's behind this would have to have made themselves known to the children at some point.
And so should we.
You should start with the children around here, then. I doubt they're the ones involved, but they might have heard something.
It's worth a try.
All right, then. Questioning children. How hard can...
You should come with me.
Remember when half the people coming through here were traders from the Empire?
Anyone has asked you to do anything out of the ordinary recently?
Anything you've grown up, so guess what?
Sorry, I'll leave.
Come, taste my peaches. They're sweet as nectar.
I'll take the large one.
An excellent choice, my lord.
Let's see more.
Do you... No, you get in trouble for it.
Jug of snake spit for the road? It'll keep you...
Talk. You steal from travelers. We need to know who's behind it so we can stop them.
I don't know much about it, really.
Yeah, it's showing 3 now.
Peaches and pears.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap. Water for hire. Best service at the best price.
That's that then.
She must have meant the refugee camp.
Let's hope he's still nearby.
Fucking way.
Crystals here.
That big fat donkey was easy pickings. He wouldn't have noticed if we'd robbed his boots off him. Yeah. Wish we hadn't handed over the pass, though. Could use one of those things to get out of this dump.
Chance would be a fine thing. The moment they found out, they'd string us up by our guts.
Would they now? Perhaps you'd like to introduce us to these charming characters.
Shit, we're in trouble now. What do we do?
You two get caught if you want. I'm off.
Hunter, where are you going?
So that was Hunter, eh? Jill, you watch these two. I'm going.
All right.
He can't have gone far. I need to find him before his employers do.
Daddy, I'm hungry.
Did you see a boy run past? He stole something from...
There was a boy ran back there towards the chocobo pen, but...
Thank you.
Ain't nowhere to go now.
Oh, shit. Cornered.
It's all right, Hunter. I'm not going to hurt you. I just want to ask you some questions.
Fine. Not like I've got a choice.
I'm looking for the people who are making you steal for them.
Call themselves the Carstones. They said they'd give me good gill if I did what they told me. I knew they were bad, but bread doesn't come for free. Didn't come at all half the time. Before, you know, if I didn't do it, they'd just pick on someone else. Someone they could push around easier.
Hansa.
You found him then?
Jill. Where are the other two?
Eloise is watching over them. She sent Goots and I to look for you.
I haven't got your pass anymore, if that's what you're after. Whatever you do to me, I can't get it back. Not that I go against them anyway. If it weren't for their gill, me and my mates would have starved.
Cowards. You will not force another child to do your bidding.
Wait, we're not...
Don't hurt him.
You're making a mistake. We're on the same side.
Like hell we are. That brooch. Where did you get it?
Master Theo.
Goots. What are you doing with these people? Unless you're the ones my sister was talking about.
Your sister? Didn't tell us she had a brother.
And why would she? I'm just a back and a blade. Theodore, at your service. Sorry about before.
Theodore, what do you know of the cast stones?
Vultures who have made Boklad their hunting ground. They prey on the desperate, stealing from those with gill and bullying those without it into joining their flock. I'd been looking into their activities in hope of sparing the refugees any further hardship. But it seems they've already stooped even lower than I'd feared. Hansa's a good lad. Don't blame him for what they've made him do. If he and his friends hadn't agreed to work for the stones, some other poor souls would have. On pain of death, most likely. Clive, was it? And my sisters asked you to help put an end to the... Then we all want the same.
So,
What else? We find that you get your trader's pass back, and I make Boklad.
all right then.
All right then. Hansa, where are they camped?
Couldn't if I wanted to. They always come to town to collect the passes. Meet us outside the gate. I tried following them once, but they
We'll try it this time. To Laney's Cleft then.
Laney's Cleft is to the south, past the camp.
No, you better not have scared any of my birds.
That's that then.
That's the one who's been sticking his nose in our business.
You should have minded your I doubt these are the ringleaders.
But at least we know we're on the right track.
happening?
That's the law.
Soldiers.
Fewer now.
Good girl.
Not a bad haul today, eh?
Aye. Some of our new recruits are natural-born ne'er-do-wells.
Especially the little ones.
Scum.
The leaders of...
They don't deserve any mercy, Club.
I wasn't planning on showing them.
We're ready when you are,
Oh, I'm ready.
Fuck! It's that guard from Boklat! Kill him! Kill them all!
And they say crime doesn't pay. Gold chains, rings, purses. And traders' passes. Dozens of them.
Have the names been changed?
Not yet. I recognize some of them. No doubt Goots's is somewhere among them. Now I just need to sort through it all and return everything to the people it was taken from.
We should go and give Eloise the good news. Can we leave things here in your hands, Theodore?
Of course. Oh, and, be sure to tell her of the part I played, won't you?
We'll be glad to. Let's go.
Ah, Clive. How goes the hunt? My brother isn't getting in your way.
Quite the opposite.
So it was the cast stones who were behind it all. And their demise solves 3 problems at a stroke. That of the pickpockets, I only hope yours is among the items you... Speaking of whom, welcome home, dear brother.
You are too kind, Eloise. Here, Clive. Goots' pass. Ask him to keep a closer eye on it from now on, would you?
I will. Thank you.
El, I've asked our boys to carry the rest of the goods back. Can I count on your help in sorting through?
Of course. I'll make some space. I expect you'll soon be on your way then. But it wouldn't do to leave without introducing... Would it now? Sid. Don't look so shocked.
I don't understand.
As you now know all too well, we at the Crimson Caravans are always happy to help those in need. For a small fee, we will move anything that needs moving. Be that goods to market, or bearers away from...
I was the first my sister helped escape. If it wasn't for her, I'd have been branded as a boy.
I had no idea.
It just so happens that we are seeking to expand, and who better to join forces with than the leader in the field, wouldn't you agree, Theo?
I would. It seems our purpose is the same in more ways than one. So what would you say to working?
It would be our pleasure.
And our honor. The honor is ours.
Here, Clive. This is for you.
What is it?
El has friends in high places, while I have associates in, lower ones. That mark...
I shall bear it with pride.
Well, all that remains is to wish you a safe onward journey. Goots is past.
We'll try the caravan. Right then. Let's get this back to Goots.
And then it's on to the Dominion.
Out of my sight, wretch!
Come on, come on!
The caravan stops next.
Juicy pears! Slake your thirst without a crystal.
What I really want to be is a blacksmith.
You gonna...
Here you are, Goots. Try not to lose it again.
Me pass! You found it! Oh, thank you so much. Nan would have killed me if I'd come back without it. I'll have to say thanks to Elle and Theo, too.
So should you, Hansa. You and your friends don't have to steal anymore. If anyone threatens you again, you know who to turn to.
We do. And we already have. Miss L's given us a job shifting the chocobo shit out the stables. It's hard work, and the pay isn't half what we got from the stones. But if we stick at it, we'll keep ourselves fit.
You stick at it, then.
And Goots, I'm sorry for stealing your pass.
That's all right. I've got it back now. And all's well that ends well, eh?
You said you're trained to be a blacksmith, right? Well, I'm gonna be your first customer. I'm gonna save up all my gil and get you to make me a massive sword.
I'll do me best.
Till then, eh?
All right. We have a place on the wagon. Remember, Goots, we're mercenaries. You hired us to protect you.
Mercenaries.
And you remember the plan? You're to ride all the way to Twinside. Jill and I will go with you as far as the outskirts. then find our own way in.
I'll buy that stuff I need.
Right. And we'll scout out the Imperial's defenses.
There's a square with a big bell tower right in the middle of town. If you get lost, or out goes wrong, we can meet up there.
All right. Let's go.
I see. And you're quite certain your father has no knowledge of Ultima?
I am. I have no difficulty believing a sinister force has come to exert an influence on Sanbreque. But be that as it may, it is yet to claim my father. For better or worse, his radiance speaks his own mind.
Then the Fiend works from the shadows.
I confess, when first you told me of this Fiend, I had my doubts. And more than a few at that. A beast that labors to plunge Valisthea into turmoil, all in pursuit of your brother. But that wound is proof enough that evil is afoot.
Then I have your answer, Your Highness. You will join me in my fight.
I cannot. Not yet.
Your Highness, please.
As you are aware, the Dhalmekian army is at our gates. They have lost their mother crystal, and with it all hope of a negotiated withdrawal. It is but a matter of time before they invade. If Bahamut is not here to meet them, my people will be slaughtered.
Though not by Hugo Kupka, thanks to Ultima's machinations. I know the fate of your people weighs heavy on your conscience, but if we do not put an end to Ultima's plans, they shall face a far darker fate. The chaos he would wreak would sweep all of Valisthea into the abyss. The lives of every man, woman, and child in the Twins are at stake.
I believe what you say, Phoenix. But I have duties of my own, and I must discharge them. Come what may. What do you know of my blood?
I know that it is wholly unworthy of the highest offices of state, which rightly belong to those of purer breeding. Alas. Your bloodline runs through the Oriflamme gutter, from a whore who weighed her child's worth in gil.
Have you threatened my father?
Of course not. I merely whispered in his ear that his mongrel son is plotting a rebellion.
What?
Sylvester listens to the words of his astrologers. And they have ears too.
You have been feeding them your lies!
Should you remain loyal to Emperor Olivier, his radiance may yet crown your head with laurel, and not with tar.
Fork-tongued witch!
In consideration of your long years of service to the Empire, I shall forgive this uncharacteristic rudeness. Now hurry and make ready, Your Imperial Highness. Emperor Olivier expects much of you, Dion. Or should I say, of Bahamut. May your fire reduce his enemies to ash, till all of Valisthea bows to its rightful ruler.
What a bitch.
There is another darkness that has taken hold of Sanbreque. And until its grip is released, the flames of war shall spread ever wider, just as Ultima wishes.
Forgive me. My family has caused you much grief.
You are not her keeper, Phoenix. This is a matter for the Imperial household now, and as a member of that household, it falls to me to resolve it. At such time as that is done, what strength I have shall be yours.
Thank you, Your Highness.
Let us take to the skies together, and bring a new dawn to Valisthea.
I should like nothing more.
Terence.
My prince.
Tell me true. Do you believe what I'm about to do is wrong?
We dragoons have but one leader, Your Highness. And we shall follow him unto the very end.
Thank you. And this is my decree. For their crimes against the crown, the traitorous Annabella and her usurping son shall be put to death, and the Empire restored.
I can't go back and do anything still.
One would never guess that these people stood on the brink of war.
And they're afraid. They turn to drink to forget their fears.
Anything you want to forget?
Were we to give it a nudge, it might be just...
I thought you might say that. We should send for Gav. We'll need someone to keep the fires we start from going out.
And we can busy ourselves scheming until he gets here.
I'll send a Stolas then.
What is it, boy?
Just got potions.
What's happening?
I don't know.
Torgal!
This way.
The city's on fire.
I'm sure Goose is fine. He'll be making for the square.
The one with the bell tower. In the middle of town, right?
Guard, watchman or sentry is to be slain on sight.
But spare the citizenry. His Highness's orders were clear. The people are to...
Those were Imperial Dragoons. What in the hell is going on?
Let's go and see.
Right. But first we find Goots.
I just hope he's all right.
Why wasn't Goots with us?
We have to.
Yeah, I don't like the blocking.
civil war.
Where's Goots?
Never thought I'd be glad to fall into a sewer.
Council chambers. Yes, Captain. What of the men and women in the market district? The evacuation is
There it is. The bell tower.
Right. Let's go. A goods lift.
How did y'all get up here?
Someone doing me damage.
This one. Over here.
Oh, hit the wrong wall.
This one. Get him. Final threat.
time! Over here! Get him! This one! Get him! Over here!
Well done, kids. We're coming.
Why is he so far away from us? I don't like this.
In the prince's name, none shall pass! Now you're for it. All yours, Torgal.
There's a lot of stagger damage.
Enemies on the ramparts! Kill them! This one. Get him!
But at least we won.
Can you see him anywhere?
Great.
It must be one of the Dragoon's pets.
Almost staggered.
I think it has something in store for us.
Get ready to move.
What the fuck? Oh, don't fall back into it. I thought for sure I dodged that. It's not. Fuck. That was fucking brutal.
Over here, Clive! Are you alright?
Goods, there you are.
I didn't know there'd be a dragon.
All right, let's get out of here.
Oh!
What now?
Is that the Mother Crystal's heart?
What the hell is it doing up there?
Your Highness, don't do this.
We must leave. Now, Your Grace. I beg of you.
This is not what he wanted. Something's happened. Forgive me, Yot, but I must put a stop to this.
Your Grace!
I don't want to have to fight another fucking dragon. What the fuck did you do?
So, what do we do now then?
We destroy the heart.
Well, you might come back!
As soon as the flames die down, the Imperials and the Dalmex will move in. This may be our only chance.
And Bahamut has gone for now. You should get as far away as you can, Goots.
Yeah, Gootsy.
What? And leave you lot in the lurch? I can't do that. If you're staying, then so am I. I packed everything up before I made a run for it, so if there's out yous need, just ask. But I won't be giving it away for free. Nan'd never forgive us if I did.
Thank you, Goots.
Just let me get me stuff out. Let me show you me wares.
Stagger. And why does it have no health though?
Righto, here you go. Is there else you need? Righto, here you go. You've got everything you need then. Reckon I did a good job. Did I do it right? I hope you like it. I'll need more materials for that. You've not got enough materials? I hope you like it. Finished! I think.
Oh, I don't have Desert Rose. Fuck.
Is all done then? No.
Drake's tail is right there, Clive. It's time to free Storm from the crystal's curse.
I might need a moment to prepare.
Of course.
Of course. Can I? Okay, I gotta go do some of these side quests real quick. Try to gain a level.
People take notice of wealthy men. Shouldn't be too hard to track down Karen's collector.
They're saying Drake's fang is gone. The whole mother crystal gone. What are we gonna do?
Be upstairs with a biddy.
My reputation will be ruined! Ruined!
Calm yourself, Lord Ignac, I beg of you, before you do your...
Pardon the intrusion.
Out! Get out! I paid for these rooms so I wouldn't be disturbed. Leave me be!
Please. His lordship is going through a difficult time, and he's never been fond of guests.
Radim! Get...
Very good. Would you mind stepping...
Oh, baby.
I'm sorry if I've caused...
That? No, no, no. That's just how his lordship is. Though the morning's events, he has been dispossessed of his luggage, you see. The thief...
I don't suppose a certain blade was among the stolen. A single-edged sword. It was...
Ah.
Then I'll retrieve Lord Ignac's luggage.
You have but to state it. You are...
I want an audience with Lord Ignac.
A condition I would be a fool to refuse.
I don't suppose you saw where the thieves went.
I did not, no. Every ill-gotten coin in Dalamal is said to pass through that disreputable court.
And that's where I'm heading.
I shall speak to Lord Ignac in your absence.
That will be very kind.
Farewell.
Good girl. Run like the wind.
Company.
All right.
Desert roses, I need those.
We've got company!
Oh.
Come on,
Wrong
lads, let's
button.
tear the bastard's head off!
No, I missed. No. This guy's name is Badmaker. That block is pretty good.
This must be Ignac's luggage. Nothing seems to be damaged. All right.
I hear I have you to thank. What shall I call you, my good man?
Wyvern. Glad to make your acquaintance.
A formidable name indeed. Well, Wyvern, I appear to be in your debt. Redeem here tells me you wished for an...
A few moments of your time should suffice.
You're a peculiar fellow, Wyvern. All right. Speak.
Master Wyvern was wondering if you could tell him about a certain single-edged...
Oh, a true work of art. That Karen drove me hard on the price, but I would have sold her Radim here to get my hands on that. It was made in the Outer Isles, far beyond the Twin, and is used exclusively by the practitioners of a unique school of swordsmanship. They believe no combat should ever exceed a single strike, and hone their blades to each sword is made for that one perfect stroke, and for that stroke only. They
Perfect
crack
stroke.
upon a second blow. There's a...
But how do they hone such an act?
Why, they use a whetstones, rather. A whole array of them, ranging from the coarse to the fine. 10,000 licks with the sharpening stone, then but it is the final stone which lends the blade its ledge. A mineral, quite foreign, and that is the key. Wyvern, it occurs to me that my little lecture is hardly equal. Take this, the very stone of which I spoke. Far rarer among collectors than even the blade, and a far more.
Thank you.
Pardon the intrusion, my lordship. However...
I am locked in bitter competition with a rival. I am one step ahead of the unscrupulous scout.
There are many other collectors.
Too many to count. But only one do I consider, and is a perennial... Farewell, Wyvern, may our paths... Redeem! We mustn't dawdle!
I think his lordship is rather taken. Coming, my lordship.
Trust Uncle Byron to find such now. Let's see what black...
Wow, it's low.
Sorry for the wait, but hopefully you'll agree it was worth it.
You learned something about...
I did better than that. Yes, but not one you'll find.
No wonder I couldn't get the same finish. One hit and all done. It might not be so bad if all you ever fought were you. Good luck on the battlefield. Your second opponent will be your last, no matter how...
Even so, is there some way it could be used to give the curse breakers an edge?
I think so, yeah. With this whetstone and the right kind of steel, I could probably even make it. But there'd be no replacing this little rock once I worn it down to a sliver. I reckon we get a dozen swords from it, if that. Swords that the curse breakers wouldn't know how to wield properly, and that would see them through a single... No point trying to copy that thing. Be about as much use as a wax hand. But finishing our blades with a whetstone this fine. Now, and what's finer than fallen masonry, eh? Or more hard-wearing for that matter. Just imagine it. Good Valesthian steel with an edge as sharp as any found. I won't make a copy, nah. I'll make something...
I'm sure the curse breaker just...
No, I've been working day and night since I was half your age. And I'll still be here when you're long gone. Hey. Thanks, Clive. I owe you one. August 2.
You'll be happy to hear.
And I'll see that my debt to you's paid. First new blood. You come and find me.
Right.
I want it now. Excalibur. Even though I just crafted this fucking diamond sword. We'll see.
Okay, yeah. What do you want?
Oh, I can't even craft it. Vermilkin hide and bomb him.
Anything else?
2 monsters. hunting board. There's the King Bomb and
Is that the thing Tomes helped with?
Bomb King.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
And the Bomb King. Grimmelkin. Katarine. Dalmacia. The Croc and Sambreki. Croc. Say nothing called the Croc. But it's down this way. The Bomb King. Bet he has some type of stupid mechanic. Crap. Oh.
Be safe.
Is that him? Dead already? Oh shit. Bomb King.
What we have here? Greetings, Your Majesty.
Damn. That hit me? Damn. Oh, you can't. He doesn't have a stagger bar. Okay.
Your reign is over. Now to collect the ash. This looks like the stuff. Let's see if there's any more. That should do it. If the wine needs more than this.
All right there, Sid. How's that hunt for the bomb ash?
I have it here.
That's the stuff. And plenty of it, too. Enough to keep the Alembic bubbling away for a good old... You're a gent, Sid. Right then. There we have it. The Telemon Alembic. And it works just like the chief said it would.
Very impressive.
Says the man who cut down a burning boulder. Speaking of which...
There's no need.
Don't be silly. Why don't you let me take a look at that bag of yours? The one you keep your potions in.
What kind of magic?
Well, we happen to have isolated a substance in our test run of the Alembic that I reckon will make even the toughest leather supple as... Thought we might use it to breathe new life into old boots and the like. Ah, I reckon if we slap a bit on your bag, it'll...
Well,
that's the...
Oh, let's go. Carry more potions. That's huge.
Well?
It certainly feels more...
Right? Told you.
Thank you.
No nerve for support.
I don't want to fight Bahamut, dude. I'm gonna have to though. I think that's where I'm going next.
I think mid might need some help tidying up.
Actually, I'm gonna kill this other hunting board pet. Get the Excalibur crafted. Grimlakin, Cattery, and Dalmechia. Cattery. Yeah, I'm Googling it. It's down this way.
Ready, go?
Make these maps pretty huge. It's pretty cool.
You deserve a rest.
Wait, I don't want to fight this guy. A rank. Shit.
My blade yet hungers, so can I. Come. Let us feast in your flesh.
Your feasting days are over.
Forgot to buy potions. Damn. That barely hurt his ass.
Nice try.
Get my way, dog. I don't know why they don't just make more shortcut slots.
This one.
Kick my ass. I didn't know I zoomed in on my fucking face.
Those who kill for sport deserve no better.
Isn't that awesome? Zoomed in on my motherfucking face.
And what can I do for you? It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Rubbing me blind, you know. I can use some of these.
Come on. Fly, Ambrosia.
Would have been nice if someone like, yo, you dumbass. Nah, leave me alone. I ain't trying to fight. Trying to get the Excalibur. Get the Excalibur and fight Bahamut. Gonna be the right.
Be safe.
Yep, that's him.
Playtime for the pack, is it? Let me introduce you to Mark.
My dog's better than your dog. Damn, more. Oh, I got all 4 of them. Let's go. Bring your ass down here, puppy.
That wasn't too bad, was it, Torgal?
Back, are ya? So, what'll it be? Should last you a good while.
Excalibur.
Anything else?
Good day to you.
Morning, ma'am.
The crystals we get from the tail are all but worthless.
Are we to dig a new cellar?
Go on.
There are whisperings afoot of shadowy figures having been rustlings in the undergrowth, suspicious noises. My people fear that they are being watched. It may be no more than a surfeit of nerves, understandable in the current climate, or it may be the prelude to something. Given what I hope you'll forgive me calling your nose for trouble, I wondered if you...
Sure.
Of course.
Excellent. You might begin by speaking with the good citizens of Lostwing. Listen to their tales, and...
All right.
Could there be any truth to these rumors, do you think?
I don't doubt that people heard or saw something. As to what it was, there's only one way to find out.
Word is the Black Shields took a hiding. So there is the open.
Hello, mate.
Excuse me. Quentin.
Nah, not me, Gov. I heard the rumors, though. Don't worry. Any shady characters try and slip...
All right.
I wish my guy would sprint faster.
Do you have a moment? There's talk of...
No.
Yeah, there is
I
no
heard
sprint
something.
button.
Where was this?
In Lorbert's Pass. Was out foraging for herbs when I heard it. Screeching out from a ramp. We make for Lorbert's Pass, then.
Probably a good idea. Figments of the imagination don't sharpen swords. This is no time to ride. Ready, go? Faster!
Luckily, outside of a town, you got a chocobo.
You there.
Fuck! He's seen us. Get them before they escape.
Fuck! They've seen us.
Here.
What are they doing?
What is it to you? Not that we give a damn. All that matters to us is that you don't leave here alive.
Yeah. Oh.
Over here.
Get closer. Guy's just sitting up here all by him lonesome. Or wait, is Joe fighting him? Oh shit.
Why would the Black Shields be here?
What is it? Oh. Yeah.
Clive, how goes the hunt for our sinister figures?
I found some black shields hiding near Lorbert's Park.
Black shields, though they serve another master now. One who means to root out and destroy both me and those I care for. And it would appear the pack has finally caught the scent of its prey. Damn it all. I had hoped I would have more time than this. More time to prepare. And bite back.
I'm sorry. You're going to need to... Who did the Black Shield serve now? And why would that person want you dead?
Because I want him dead.
Who?
The former Lord Chief Justice of Sanbreque. All that I have built here is for him.
I don't understand. Why him?
I was a member of the judiciary once. So sickened was I by the injustice of this world, and fight it I did in my own small way. I saw more than a few corrupt officials condemned to the very cells into which they had thrown blameless innocents. Men to whom the law was but a scourge, and throughout it was the Lord Chief Justice who backed me, who was my one true ally in the quest to see justice done.
So what changed?
I discovered that he hunted bearers for sport. I was a fool to think he shared my hatred of venality and vice. His support for me was no more than a facade, a means of ridding himself of his rivals. His response, however, was rather more visceral. He had mine, and he faced no punishment whatsoever. I lost everything. The faith. So I said, throats myself. But the man himself proved an altogether more difficult target. With money and power come protection. And so I saw that I would need an army of my own. I came here to Lostwing and began recruiting like-minded individuals.
And everyone?
Of course. They too have lost loved ones to the bearer hunts. Seen faultless friends sent to the gallows to spare the guilty. All under the watchful eye of the Lord Chief Justice. Our wounds are the same. And our cause is the same. We are comrades. And our revenge is already in motion. We know where he hides, how numerous and well-trained his guard. What we did not know until now, however, was that his plans may already be in motion too.
Quentin.
Our time is short. He may move against us at any moment, unless we move against him first. Ready for war!
I'm not going to change his mind.
One would never guess that these people stood on the brink of war.
And they're afraid. They turn to drink to forget.
I did all this. The fuck? That's crazy. I just already did all this. Why is it making me do it again?
The city's on fire.
I'm sure Goots is fine. He'll be making for the square.
The one with the bell tower. In the middle of town, right?
That's shitty. I gotta fight that fucking dragon again.
Watchman or sentry is to be slain on sight. Spare the citizenry. His Highness's orders were clear. People are to...
Those were Imperial Dragoons.
I don't even want to do this again. That's horrible.
What in the hell is going on?
Let's go and see.
Right. But first we find Goots.
I just hope he's all right.
Oh well, I guess.
We have to.
Just redo the whole fight.
Over here!
Man, that is shitty. I gotta do all this again. Oh, fuck.
Quickly! Cut them down! This one.
They only have 2 modes. They got action mode and story mode.
Better already.
on, mother.
There's no doubt about it. They're dragoons. What is this then? A civil war?
Oh, you're doing worse than I did last time. Where do I go? Should have warned me at least. Hey, if you fucking teleport out, you gotta redo the whole fucking thing.
Never thought I'd be glad to fall into a sewer.
There it is. The bell tower.
Right. Let's go. Ah, a goods lift.
Someone heal me down.
Fuck, I really don't want to fight this dragon again.
In the name of His Highness!
Too slow. This one. Hold on, kids. We're coming.
None shall pass!
the way it came in at. I need to make sure to save a couple times.
Enemies on the ramparts! Kill them!
Alright. I don't want to do it. It was just an annoying fight. He sit there and did all kinds of weird shit. Shooting lasers. Huh? No, I'm about to fight him now. It just sucks because I had him. Fuck! Oh well, I didn't die last time. I killed him first try, so... Almost died a couple times. I did right before I came out the door. Yeah.
It must be one of the
It's just weird because it's never done that before, so I don't know why it decided to do that now. Come on, man. Thank you. Sucker.
Over here, Clive! Are you alright?
Goods, there you are.
I didn't know there'd be a dragon.
All right. Let's get out of here.
Oh!
What now?
Is that...
Alright, I'm back where I was. Yeah, see, this is right where I was at, right here. And yeah, when I open the map up, lets me fast travel away. That's makes no sense, but yeah. Oh well. I actually killed it easier this time.
What can I do for you? Thank you.
Killed him. And this time I was level 35. But yeah, last time I used all my potions. This time I only used 3.
What else I can do for you? You don't want me to
Yeah,
make you
I have
else?
10 potions total.
Drake's tail is right there, Clive. It's time to free...
See, even right here, like, you talk to this girl and it's like, do you want to proceed? And it says, yet or not yet, I got stuff to do. So I thought I could say not yet and go do some side quests and come back. But I guess not.
It's past time. But remember, Bahamut is still out there.
And I dare say we'll be seeing him again before the night is done. No more roads.
We'll have to find our own path.
Do you feel that, Clive?
Ether. Just what we need. Another flood.
Already turned.
And there's no reason to hold back.
Ahí pa. Came from that way, right? Yeah.
must be a way to climb up.
It looks like right here. Bahamut. The dodge lasers.
Joshua! Joshua!
Don't, Clive. It's too dangerous.
Fuck. Hold on, Joshua. I'm coming! We have to save him.
And we will. We just need to keep moving.
Again. Not now.
Pump this up.
I'm here, brother!
Clive. He can't hear you.
Thank you, Jill.
Joshua!
They're heading for the heart.
And so should we.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
We don't have time for this! Kill! Stay down! This one!
Are those the council chambers? How are they still standing?
I don't know.
He'll be all right, Clive. He's a survivor.
We're getting close.
It looks like somebody doesn't want us getting any closer.
I don't care what it wants.
Who the fuck is
Neither do
this?
I.
Damn, how am I missing that dodge? A little warm up before the next boss.
These beasts, they're getting stronger.
We can think about them later. Right now, there's only one thing we need to focus on.
The heart.
We might be able to get up through the building.
It's worth a try.
Quiet. There's someone up there.
Is someone there?
Mother.
It's you.
What happened here?
He tried to take him from me. Oh, my boy. My darling boy.
Same mother
Is
that
this the
got me
child
killed.
you made with the Emperor? Why, Mother? Why did you betray us all?
You have no right. Answer him.
We took you in, savage. Show some respect for those who raised you. Honorable Elwyn, always thinking of his precious homeland. But what worth is a homeland in a world beset by the Blight?
Father did not seek to protect his country. He sought to protect his people.
A leader's duty is not to protect his people. It is to protect the source of his sovereignty. The noble blood that runs in his family's veins. So long as this bloodline remains unbroken, what does it matter if a nation falls? One can always found another. Unlike him, I did my duty. I preserved my line. I bore a son of the noblest blood, to whom the whole world might kneel. That is why I gave Rosaria to Sambrek, that I might join my line with the Lesages and birth a savior of this benighted land, blessed by both Bahamut and the Phoenix!
You sold your country for a child.
Why did he need another? You had Joshua.
I had nothing. You were always your father's son, so very strong and bold and daring, and yet you failed to awaken. Would that Joshua had been granted 1/10 of your strength? Oh! How the nobles laughed that Elwyn's firstborn was surely the son of a concubine, and my own, not long for this world. The shame of it! The shame of being slandered by one's inferiors!
Killer.
Did you ever know how that feels? It should have been you! Why didn't the Phoenix choose you?
Joshua's every waking moment was spent trying to shoulder the burden that you and the Phoenix and the Duchy foisted on him. That's why I became his shield.
to help bear the weight. But what did you do? You betrayed your own blood and surrendered your son to his fate!
Joshua. My darling boy. I never meant to hurt him. The soldiers' orders were clear. He was to be spared. Why did you survive? When the only one I truly cared for died?
What? Have you not looked out of the window? Joshua is here! The Phoenix lives on! He's battling Bahamut as we speak!
Toss her out.
Joshua! Wake up!
Bahamut.
I'm a shield of Rosaria. And I will do my duty.
What are you...
What do I do? Spitfire.
Face the consequences.
Spit flare. Proceed to release a message stream of light that sees anything that's bad. Use the aim, press space and aim to cancel. Damn, it's all over the place. I don't know how I'm supposed to dodge that. Move, aim, fire, charge fireball. Shift plus lock on. Okay, I can't use it. I can't aim and dodge at the same time. Oh, I'm shooting myself. Third. Oh, fuck.
Thank the Founder!
Oh, fuck, it's still.
It's now or never, Joshua.
Oh, that aim, that aim. How am I supposed to? I can't hit this guy. I mean, he's wrecking. Come on, Joshua, you're the bird. Hit him.
Clive, get behind me!
If you're sure.
I was behind him, right?
It's now or never, Joshua.
Oh, dude, you gotta die. I don't know how to dodge that. Oh, ow. Dude, no.
Clive, get behind me!
If you're sure.
Maybe he's meant inside me.
Now it's my turn!
Oh, you gotta drop.
Now, Joshua!
Still got tapped for. Sheesh. Too easy.
What now?
This is drinking the ether.
We have to stop him.
Just stopped him.
You have to be stronger than this. Come on, Ifrit. Show us your true power.
Oh, flying Ifrit, dude. Let's go.
Are you ready? Ready!
Are available for use as Ifrit Risen. Oh, we gotta look at this. Melee.
How can we hope to match such power? By trusting in our own.
Okay. Need to dodge a little better. Oh. I'm confused. I think I was supposed to save my Q for that. Motherfucker just gonna die.
He would burn the world.
That was a badass fight. Oh, Iffer can't fly.
Dion! Joshua!
Clive!
My brother. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. You're alive. We both are. Nothing else matters. I never dared hope that I would see this day.
Reunited at last.
Jill. This is for my father.
Now you lost all your children. Bitch.
It is done. The demon that would tear our house apart is no more. Father.
The Mother Crystal. It's collapsing.
Right. We need to leave. No. Wait. I owe him a debt. Fine.
Got the power.
You there.
Section. Little as yet, Don't reinforce the walls. Situation. Report, Captain. It could
Can nothing be done to call them off?
I regret not, Your Radiance. The Dragoons answer to none but His Imperial Highness. The Council is powerless to intervene.
Madness is this, Dion. Focus all efforts on extinguishing the fires around the capital. The city can wait.
Don't dally, man. Go!
Your Radiance. And I want you to find out if you can about the Dalmec's movements.
By the light! Dion, have you taken leave of your senses? Call off the Dragoons at once!
Fear not. The populace will come to no harm at their hands. I am here to save you, Father.
Save me?
A creeping darkness hides in the heart of Sanbreque. It stems from your wife, the traitorous Annabella.
Not another word, Dion.
Father, though you may not see it, the darkness has taken hold of you. It has made you forget yourself. But I bid you remember, there was a time when you ruled not with cruelty, but with compassion. Why now do you turn your back on your people? Why now do you seek to stoke the fires of war? You too have borne witness to this change, Your Eminences. And you know, as well as I, who is responsible for it. A puppet now sits upon the throne, but cut his strings, and the Master loses the power!
What?
Dion, you bear steel before your Emperor?
Guards! Take him!
For every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. Those were your words. But when the last of your citizens has fallen, and all of their homes have been reduced to ash, what will become of your empire, of its rulers, of your god? As the Mother Crystals crumble one by one, and the Blight sweeps in to claim all that we hold dear, our people look to their Emperor for protection. Yet he labors not to secure their futures, but to seize what is left of the twins for himself. Even if it should come at the cost of everything his loyal citizens have labored to build.
Dion, you must understand.
A small price to pay, is it not? You've been blessed with great power, Dion. Enough to win me the world. So go, claim Valisthea for me, brother.
Damn.
Poor father. How he doted on his children. That he would die to protect me was plain. It was but a matter of when.
You planned this?
You did well to endure so long. But you broke in the end, as I knew you would. And now Muthos approaches. Put him to the proof. I would see if he breaks. Go, Bahamut. Kinslayer.
Not again.
Brother?
It's a long story.
You cannot stay here, Mother. Come. Take my hand.
She abandoned you guys. Fuck her.
Get away from me! This is all just a dream, just a bad dream! You will not take me, Shadow! You will not take me!
She's doing it. Deserves it.
Mother.
If it is consciousness that weaves your wills together, consciousness that blurs the boundary between your own will and that of others, then we shall set you apart once more. The ties that bind you shall be severed, and humanity return to its proper place. By primogenesis shall a new age of reason begin.
Relax, Your Majesty.
Show it.
Don't you
Is that
want to
Benedicta?
play?
Dead.
It's been a long time.
If that is your wish.
Men, you are as meek as all the others.
Such feeble creatures. Gifted the power of icons, yet slaves to fickle emotions which usher you to your doom. And so you bind your fragile wills with strands of consciousness.
The wretched handiwork of a wretched people.
The sons of fire were united at last, and for but a moment their flame burned bright. Soon, Muthos shall become our perfect vessel.
And then shall the world be remade.
Not before the bonds are severed, of trust, of respect, of love. Only when every strand of consciousness is cut away, may Muthos return to our side. By primogenesis shall all be undone. Mankind shall be rid of his wretchedness, and Muthos of his will. But while he yet clings to it, he has the power to forge bonds anew, and so we bid you. Find Muthos, and sever every one.
To destroy that which has no physical form. You ask the impossible.
There is nothing your black blade cannot cut, Odin. We shall unite with Muthos, and bring forth a new world. So long as our vessel remains unclaimed by humanity.
It shall be done, Master. My will is yours.
Mother.
How is your brother?
Asleep since I returned from the Dominion. Taya says he should be back on his feet soon enough. For a while, at least. She discovered something on his chest. A swelling, circled in stone.
The curse. For every mountain we climb, another rises up to greet us, doesn't it?
It's never ending. Even the sky seems to have grown tired of it all. Tony won't be happy if I disturb Josh. While he rests, I might as well see what Otto has to say.
It will take time to come to terms with everything that happened.
Sancfordian, dear. Should last you a good while. And?
Come on, me cool looking sword. A bright burn.
Clive.
Not as cool as I expected.
Finished, are you? Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
There's talk of these skies driving
Maybe
men
those
mad.
skies then. Otto, how fares the realm?
The realm? Oh, she's just fine. As long as you look past the fat storms out of mother crystals and her skies are a roiling cesspit.
And Gav?
He's with your uncle in the Free Cities, helping Mid with her project. Sent an owl their way the moment the winds turned foul. Still waiting on a reply.
Oh yeah, we're gonna be getting a boat.
Do you have any good news?
Well, that depends on your definition of good.
All right, fine. What do you suggest we do?
Oh, no, I'm just a messenger. I leave the scheme into those more. Could be that Lady Vivian and Old Tomes have their own thoughts on the current. Could be that they don't.
I suppose not.
I bet we're about to leave this map. Or maybe we need the boat to get across this.
How is it that every one of your little excursions presages some inexplicable catastrophe? Not that you are to blame for the Dominion's fate. No one could have predicted the actions of the Crown Prince.
I'm sorry I couldn't save your home.
My countrymen are stronger than you think. A few toppled clock towers won't break their spirits. They'll be back on their feet in no time.
I hope so.
Look at us. Bluer than a pair of bog. Tempting though it may be, sulking will not help us find a solution to this mess. I don't know. But I am certain we're more...
Beneath these darkened skies,
Fear and confusion reign over Valisthea. Oh, the lands around the fallen Mother Crystals had already begun to wilt for want of ether. But not like this. Crystals that filled wells and fueled furnaces. Now nothing but pretty shards of rock. And those that hang from the people's necks cast nary a glimmer of light to keep the dark at bay. It is only a matter of time before the common folk convince themselves that the end of days is upon us. Yet I fear a swift end is more than we can hope for. While most of the world thirsts for ether, the remainder drowns in it, spawning Akashic in droves. And amidst the hordes of mindless beasts, with magics as like to fail as function, even the strongest nation would falter. Rosaria and the Iron Kingdom teeter on the brink of collapse, while the tragedy in Twinside has all but paralyzed the Holy Empire. Dhalmekia fares little better. Rumor has it the ministers fled the capital after the fall of Drake's Fang, leaving their beloved republic to crumble. Waloed, meanwhile, moves in earnest. The Einherjar has been sighted off Storm. The world, in short, is in chaos. It would seem our civilization was nothing but a castle of sand, to be washed away at the whim of the waves.
A castle of sand.
Not my best flourish, but it seemed fitting. The reports I've received are considerably more blunt in their appraisal. Without the protection of their nations, it will fall to the people to defend themselves against those who would take what is theirs.
Which is only ever going to end one way.
Defending a farmhouse against a band of chocobo thieves is one thing, but pitchforks and palisades will do little to stall an army's advance. Should the King of Waloed deign to invade, there would be none to stop him.
None but us.
Every day I'm skipping.
Will we ever see the sun again?
Is a storm coming, Sid? Will there be thunder?
Let me guess. You're here about the skies.
Is there anything you don't know, Lawsman?
It doesn't take a court astrologer to augur the obvious. As for what has disturbed the heavens, that, I believe, is a question the Fallen might be better placed to answer than I. And on the sixth day did the gods tear the sun from the firmament, visiting darkness upon their prideful sons and daughters. But I dare say you remember your childhood lessons on the sins of Zemeckis only too well.
You think they're connected? That Ultima was one of the gods responsible?
Well, he has certainly exhibited powers that we mortals would associate with the divine.
There is nothing divine about him.
But he wouldn't be the first god of whom that could be said, now would he? Yet for all the fairy tales that tell of the sins, there is almost nothing in the way of actual historical accounts. Had I the Journal of Moss the Chronicler, I may have been able to tell you more, but alas, I fear all remaining copies have been lost to time. You will forgive me, I hope?
Certainly not. Because there is nothing to forgive. Even without this journal, you provided us ample wisdom. And we will always be grateful for it. Perhaps Otto will be more inclined to share his thoughts when he hears what the others had to say.
Skippity. Skippity da.
Clive, we have a problem.
Only one. That would be a first.
It would. Actually, there are 3. We had as many owls arrive while you were at the shelves. Martha's got a cashier out her gates, and talk of monsters roaming the hills outside of Northreach has put the wind up Isabel and her lot.
And don't forget Dalimil. Lubor says the village was raided by bandits.
When it rains...
It fucking pours. The curse breakers are spread thin, taking stock of the damage in the Dominion. And even if I could get word to all of them, I doubt they'd get here in time to make any real difference. Which means there's only 2 people who can.
Jill and I.
Right, you can't forget about Torvald. Damn, everybody got murdered.
Sid! Your new companion appears much more formidable than your uncle. Should I be worried?
You haven't been introduced.
Jill, Clive has told me much about you.
All lies, I'm sure.
Your Stolas said that Dalimil has a bandit.
Indeed. Although, you're a little late. They left with our food and guild days ago.
Any idea where they went?
The desert's a big place, but the fact is, I have more immediate...
What did you say to me? What did you say?
Ah, as if by magic. Let's just say we've yet to reach a consensus about how to solve Dalimil's little problem. And at this rate, it won't be the actions of the bandits which prove to be our undoing. It will be our own. I've tried reasoning with the dissenting parties, but even the Desert Hare has limits.
Perhaps we could talk to them.
What makes you think they'll listen to us?
What makes you think they won't?
She makes a fair point, Sid. And you won't have wasted much of your precious time if you fail. They're just across the courtyard.
Suppose we just follow the shouting.
You wouldn't talk like that if it had been your men whose throats were slit. Blood for blood, it's the only way. We hire mercenaries and have them mount the bandits' heads on our walls as a lesson to the rest.
And what happens when those mercenaries are slaughtered like your men? Are you going to hire more? We're better off using that coin to buy food and supplies. If we hire mercenaries, the only thing we're buying is the bandit's ire. And you cannot fill empty bellies with that. Do you hear me?
But what happens when they come back? Maybe it'll be your throat that's slit.
That's enough. Both of you. Any more of this and I'll throw you out myself. Come back when you're ready to talk like adults.
Victor. What's he doing here?
Sid. And Lady Jill. What brings you here?
I was about to ask you the same thing.
Costness is in chaos, and the markets have all but ceased to operate. The Briar's Kiss here in Dalimil is the only place I can reliably obtain supplies. I was here to do just that when Master Lubor told me of his troubles. He thought I might be able to talk some sense into these fools. But if you're here, I suppose it's patience.
Who are those people?
Those were the thorns in Lubor's side. And the reason is these are cursed skies. For an entire city.
We're still working on the skies. Perhaps we can find a solution to Dalimil's problem.
I hope so.
Go murder the bandits. Use their money to buy food.
So, you see my predicament?
What I saw was a room full of people who were angry and afraid. And with good reason by the sound of it. But if left to smolder, that anger and fear could set the entire town alight.
My thoughts exactly. What to do? Both sides wish to protect their homes and livelihoods. If only they could...
And if there's one thing bandits...
What would Sid the...
Well, he'd let them choose for themselves. And be on hand to pick up the pieces when...
That sounds like a recipe.
A recipe for disaster is precisely what it is. But perhaps that realization would be enough to make them question the ingredients. While it's plain neither Conrad nor Natalie will, it may still be possible to make them doubt their own. Before presenting,
and that would be
to pool our resources and save the city ourselves.
when all that fear and anger can be directed at the...
It appears we have... Victor, pay Conrad a visit. See if you can't
As you wish.
Your face is Don't worry, Victor and I will do...
Play along.
What he means to say is yes.
Picture it, Conrad. Here she is.
Yawning.
The Lady of the Spear herself. Conrad, may I introduce you to Jane, commander of the Red Wings, the oldest mercenary guild in the Free Cities.
A pleasure, my lady.
The pleasure is all mine.
As I told you, I summoned...
Granted, we have a few boys left. If it's boys you're looking for.
Well, Conrad, are you saying that Dalimil's finest cannot defend this town better than a gaggle of unblooded striplings? That a band of beardless youths could better avenge the deaths of your brave men than you yourselves?
Absolutely not. We'll show those bastards who they're dealing with.
I can't believe that actually worked.
Conrad's not what you call the brightest candle in the crypt. And there's a reason why I had you do the talking and not Sid. Well played, my lady.
What a shock.
If I had my pickaxe, I would...
I mean, it may still be possible to buy something. Ah, here he is now. Natalie, allow me to introduce Lord Underhill of Randalar's prestigious League of Merchants.
Lord Underhill. At your service.
Underhill.
I was just telling the good lady of our conversation, my lord, and how you were lamenting the state of the capital's stores.
Lubor says that not only are the granaries almost empty, but that war and the Blight mean this season's harvest won't be enough to fill them for winter.
Indeed, certainly that is the case. The nobles in the capital are buying up the city's stocks of barley and wine, driving the prices higher than most commoners can afford. It is only a matter of time before the peasants revolt.
It is worse than I thought. If what Lord Underhill says is true, I fear we have little hope of supplementing our stores, meager though they regrettably are. And while I applaud your endeavors to dissuade our more bellicose citizens from seeking vengeance, I sense Conrad is not wrong in his assessment of the bandits' likely return. Which means that now, more than ever, we will need to secure what little we still have. Food, weapons, herbs, everything. If our humble town is to endure not only this hardship, but those that are certain to follow, we must stand united.
All right. If it will help to protect my home, I'll do it. But you needn't have gone through this charade.
No, I didn't say it was good. No, I didn't say it was good. Kiss, and we shall see what we face. No, I didn't say it was good.
I'm not convinced our roles in this ruse were entirely necessary.
It appears I have no choice.
I don't know. Conrad seemed quite taken with you.
Mummy, I'm scared.
Oh, I'm ruined.
To another Skate for Taco video today.
But what of the rest? The rest, my friend, the city shall fight. Together. The stakes, I concede, are high.
Sorry.
The women folk have come to witness.
I'll take that one.
He's all yours.
This one.
It's just flash grab. Why does it take so long to charge? I don't think I like fucking those.
People. Could they have held out?
I don't hear any fighting.
Natalie, you did well out there. The inn would have been lost had you not held the line.
Without you, there would have been no line to hold. You saved us, Conrad. You saved Dalimil.
We all saved Dalimil.
They didn't do shit.
Conrad seems to have had a change of heart.
I'd say they both have.
I take it from your presence that visitors from the desert won't be joining us.
The plan worked. Granted, it only took an army of bloodthirsty.
Calm now, Victor. Why quibble over? We are united. As for you, Sid, you fight considerably better than you act.
I'll take that as a
This man's gonna die if we don't get him to a healer.
But all our beds are taken.
Sorry, I'm not a healer.
Martha, it's good to see you.
And you, Clive. Jill?
Otto said you'd been attacked by a Kashik. What exactly happened here?
Those skies are what happened. Not long after they fell dark, we had our...
What do you think, Clive?
That we join the fight?
I thought you'd never offer. Now, where I need you is the Fallen Gate. That's where the fighting is fiercest. Let the men know you come to help.
We're on our way.
Do you think there were as many as Martha says?
More.
don't think they've abandoned us, do you?
Them not. Not a chance.
Clive, wounded.
Oh shit.
We deal with it.
These men don't have the look of hired swords.
If you've come to rob this place,
You are mistaken, my Lord Rosfield. We're here by Madame Martha's leave.
how do you know my name?
Forgive me, my lord. There wasn't time for introductions. We're with the Guardians of the Flame.
Wade's men? But how did you come to be here? Where is your commander?
Sir Wade left earlier with a scouting party to find out where the Akashic were coming from.
Did he? Take your wounded back to the inn. Martha will see you're looked after. We'll join you anon.
And to think you took them for thieves. A fine reward for holding off the horde, that is.
When did Wade and his men arrive?
Not long after Rosalith fell. The Guardians asked me to shelter some of them that had lost their homes. They were making ready to leave just as the skies turned, and we agreed it was best we stuck together.
Martha! Trouble! The scouting party's almost at the lift, where they got a pack of Akashic snapping at their heels! And they got wounded with them! They're not gonna make it!
Damn it all.
We'll worry about them, Martha.
You look after everyone here. If any can still fight, send them to the lift.
I will. You two be safe now.
Oh, we'll be fine. We'll clap some cheeks. I'm a Mr. Cheek clapper.
My brothers.
Mad dogs, the lot of them.
Oh. I haven't give my dog some love.
Squire, I need you to get those who can still walk up the lift to Martha's. But what about... I didn't ask, Oscar. Sir.
So Wade.
Lord Rossfield. If you aren't a sight for sore eyes.
Martha seemed to think you might need some help. And by the looks of it...
We thought we could sneak by, but we didn't know there would be so many.
Behind you!
Damn, a turtle?
Damn it! We need...
Do you think we can hold them up?
We can certainly... Are you with us, Sir
It's a
Wade?
little turtle.
Always.
Then let's do our duty.
See if we can charge up. No. Can't cancel. Why?
Is anyone hurt?
I don't think so.
And yet again, you've pulled me from the flames. It's just...
You've never been one to shy away from danger, Sir Wade. Like...
I see you're all in one.
Martha!
Is something wrong?
The lookout saw smoke coming from down East Pool way.
A second horde.
Feel like finishing the job?
Always.
Jill and I will make for East Pool. You'll need to move the injured without us.
Don't you worry about that.
The moment my men are safe, I'll follow.
Mad dogs. The lot of them.
Look at this.
They're headed for the rest.
We have to slow them down. Martha and the others won't be ready.
Get him!
I canceled this. Oh, space to cancel.
Something's coming.
Apologies, my lord. Did I miss anything?
Only the first round, Sir Wade.
First 2 rounds. Hit him.
Let's try.
When I dodge, it builds that meter up quicker.
Do you see any more?
No. I think that was the last of...
But it won't be long before the next...
Then we make for Martha's while we can.
What did you find out there?
The same as Sir Wade. Scores of Akashic.
Well, wherever they came from, they're gone now. Our lookouts say the lowlands are clear. Hopefully we'll have enough time to lick our wounds.
How many of your men were injured?
A damn sight less than if you hadn't turned up. Thank you.
It was a hard-fought victory. But as long as the skies remain dark, I fear the Akashic's numbers are only going to rise. It's not a matter of if the Horde will be back, but when. And whether that's sooner or later, we'll need to be ready. The inn here affords a good view of the land, and is easily defendable.
What do you say, Martha?
Well, when you put it like...
My lord. Oscar?
I don't like him. Get him out.
It is an honor to make your acquaintance. I am Oscar.
Murdoch.
Oh, he didn't. But his brother, my father, did. I am Sir Rodney. Well, go on then. It's not... Yes, Sir Wade. If it please you, my Lord Marquis, might you take me as your squire? I would learn the duties of a shield from the...
I'm sorry to disappoint you, Oscar. But I am a shield no longer. Nor was I ever the finest. And spending time in the company of an outlaw hardly seems a fitting education for one.
My Aunt Hannah once told me that a man is not defined by his title, but you have accomplished much since taking on the mantle of Cid, winning no little honor in so... And I would sooner serve under an honorable outlaw. Not that Sir Wade and the other Guardians are... I mean, it's all right. There is only so much the boy can learn from me.
But a squire...
Would that really be so bad? You were a squire once?
Know that I'll show you...
I would not have it any other...
What are you after? Thanks very much. Much obliged. Thanks very much.
Wait, is he phone?
First we find Isabel.
I saw it with my own eyes. The whole of Oriflamme under a flood.
Then we're next.
Four left for more on the captain's orders. God, that's helpless.
I can't do it.
My lord. My lady.
We received the dame's message. There have been sightings of strange creatures, I understand.
With the blue eyes. Yes. Like a Akashic, but different. They've taken so many. I've lost...
Akashic, but different.
Ultimus thralls. And what of your mistress? Is she here?
Oh, no. She went to the garrison to ask what they were planning on.
Then we'll look for her there.
We could leave. But where would we go?
Madame, please!
Half the garrison's been slaughtered by those things. We lost the captain this very morning.
We've tried requesting reinforcements, but there's been no word from the capital or the Dominion in days! What more would you have us do?
I would have you do your duty. Those at the Vale look to me for protection. And protect them I shall. Because they are my charges, and that is my duty. In case you have forgotten, the people of this town are your charges. But more than that, they are your people. Your sisters, your brothers, your lovers. So you have a choice. Lay down your sword and watch as they are slaughtered, or take it up and do what is right.
She speaks the truth, you know. This here, it's all we have.
What we have left is our lives! Do you really want us to lose them as well?
Not if we don't have to. Look, there's a cask under the captain's bunk. Let's talk about this over a drink, eh?
I'm listening.
I'll have a word with him.
Ah, Clive. I did.
It was a noble effort, but I thought you might still need some support.
I'd like you to consider mine. What we need to consider is where the creatures came from. The way the survivors speak of them, one would think they appeared out of thin air. And perhaps they did. It's hard to know what to believe these days.
You're not gonna believe.
My family!
We do to deserve
They're
this.
still in the capital.
I'm sorry, darling. I truly...
Did you see the creatures that attacked?
Creatures? They came out of nowhere. They went for Joseph first, then me, and then they were just gone.
Do you remember where you were?
On the road from Oriflamme. We just passed Moor when... Where's my Joseph?
It's all right. Just rest. At least we have an idea of where the thralls might be now.
That thing,
We should head for more.
it took off the captain's head. Before we could even draw his steel.
The two soldiers were carrying another. He didn't have any legs.
It was all they could do to escape. They just left the bodies there in the flood.
Let's go.
Can't charge it up. I was hoping I could charge it up before I get into a fight. The dodging makes it charge up quicker. That's. I wonder how long it holds the charge.
Clive, look.
I see them. With me. Get him.
Get off my Jew.
Should I prime?
your strength.
Too much.
Let's try. To me! Let's roll.
Do you think there are more?
There are always more. But I'd say we've done what we can.
There were...
You have the towns there.
Don't thank us yet. There will be more.
Oh, we shall. Isn't that right?
Yes, milady.
Philippe here has convinced most of the men to remain at their post.
Hearing that the Dane would look kindly on any man who committed himself to the task certainly didn't hurt. It's not the most selfless of motives, I'll admit, but whatever it takes, eh? Now me, I never needed convincing. I became a soldier, and the people I love include the ones standing before me. Now, if you don't mind.
Lest you wonder, I'm not foolish enough to believe that this has solved all of my problem, but it has solved one. And that's one fewer than I had this morning. Thank you again, Clive.
Our friends seem to have things under control. For now, at least. Let's go and put Otto's mind at...
Hey, he's bathroom.
wondering when you turn up. At ours from all our friends sang. How is it you always manage to arrive at just the right...
Luck, I suppose. Any word on the rest of the realm?
Let's see. Storm's still crying out for Mother Chris. The nations are still in chaos. And the skies are still the colour of a kick in the kidneys 2 days on.
Right.
Clive, we knew this was going to happen. Well, not the bleeding skies part. But you take my point. Now's not the time to second guess. Now's the time to visit the infirmary. Talia says your brother's all...
Thank you, Otto.
So it was not Sylvester, but Olivier who served as Ultima's puppet. And when Dion learned of this, he sought to slay the fiend. Only for his father to take the spear that would have freed him. Enough to drive a man to madness.
Small wonder he hasn't stirred. I would be afraid to wake.
Had I but reached out to him sooner, warned him of the threat Ultima posed. But now, both an empire and her prince lie broken.
Joshua, what do you know of Ultima?
Very little, I'm afraid. Despite my best efforts. 18 years ago, as I lay buried beneath the rubble of Phoenix Gate, 'twas not death who came for me, but another. And it was while in my rescuer's care, I first heard of Ultima. I've been chasing his shadow ever since. Ultima is driven by some deep, dark purpose, and for whatever reason, it would seem you are crucial to his designs. He will stop at nothing to have you, even if that means toppling an empire.
But why me? What possible use could I be to such a creature?
That is one of many answers that have eluded me. Yet, I am certain of this. It is not mere chance. You were chosen for a reason. All dominants carry within them the might of an icon. Nigh limitless power that is at once acutely limited. I wield fire, and only fire.
And I only ice. 8 wardens for 8 elements. But you, Clive.
You are different. You're special.
So
Your abilities begin with the flames of Ifrit, but they do not end there. The fact Ifrit can even exist goes against everything we thought we knew of dominance. Perhaps Ultima has been waiting for one such as you, whose potential is truly limitless.
I've encountered that thing several times now. If it or he, as you say, needs me, why hasn't he claimed me as he did the boy?
Were I to hazard a guess, I'd say the two of you are somehow incompatible. His mind not properly attuned to your body.
His mind?
Mind, awareness, spirit, call it what you wish. But I believe Ultima to be an embodiment of the concept. It is why I struggle and fail to contain him here inside me.
I'm sorry. Inside you?
With every setting sun, I feel my strength wane. And though the Phoenix's flames mend the prison I have made for Ultima, they do so at a cost. We must find a means to bring an end to him before I meet my own.
What were you thinking?
It was that or let him take Clive. And I've always had a soft spot for my brother.
But that doesn't mean you should sacrifice yourself to save me.
Joshua.
Clive, it's Gav.
There's an army of Akashic at the gates of Canver.
Perfect timing.
Well, what's the short of it?
Tyre told you. The capital of the Free Cities is under siege by an army of monstrosities. The City Guard are doing their best to stem the tide, but numbers ain't on their side.
What of Lord Byron and Mid? Were they able to escape?
No, but they're all right for now. They're hiding with Gav at midship.
We have to get them out of there.
And we shall. Otto, prepare a Stolas. Tell Gav to stay exactly where he is.
Understood.
Vivian, what's the swiftest route to the Free Cities?
That sounds like a question for the map. Look here. This road, through Tabor, should provide the least trouble.
Good.
What a coincidence. Tabor is exactly where I'm bound.
Joshua, Bed is where you should be bound.
You don't think I told him the exact same thing?
Were Tyre not such a talented healer, I would surely have been inclined to agree. But, thanks to her ministrations, I feel I may safely rejoin my attendant, who was to wait for me in Tabor if we became separated.
All right, we travel together.
Clive.
If he stays close to me, he'll be fine.
Thank you, brother.
I'll look after him.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
Is a storm coming, Sid? Will there be...
Sid, perhaps you can help.
I can certainly try.
It's not who, but what. Mid-scales. I borrowed them to teach the little ones about weight, and shortly after that, my first thought was that they'd taken them off somewhere to play, but when I asked, they swore they had nothing to do with their having to, which almost certainly means they had everything to do with it.
Perhaps a visit from...
I don't like to imagine that my pupils would lie to me, but if they were in the atrium...
Seems the hideaway's lost its
blasted
appetite.
book.
Here.
Are you sure it's me?
I'm all the cook will... You're sorry.
In what?
Yeah, but...
I'm
A fresh...
fan.
Better music.
Did you see the pair that got hauled into tires? Rutherford. Where would he be a month?
I gonna do?
Is it you seem more...
Oh, I don't know. I think Nan might be in...
It's all right.
Focus saying she's been, but she'd never do business with baddies. Especially not the kind who go hurting people who haven't done out. I wanted to ask her about it myself, but I'm scared she'll give... She'd... Thanks, Clive. You let me know...
Of course.
I heard the Emperor was impaled on his own son's spear.
We're all gonna die! You hear me? The Akashic are coming and they won't stop!
What do you reckon we should do?
Sid!
Out of your studies, I see. It's not a set of scales, is it?
No. Well, not in...
And just how long has...
We're sorry.
But we didn't break them. We just
like Miss Mididol showed us.
Miss Mididol?
Because that's the only way to become a
Miss Mididol said, the best way to see how something works is to take it apart and put it back together again.
Well, then your work is already half...
About that.
The taking apart was easy enough, but...
Speak for yourself. The heavy thing goes at the bottom. Then...
You three need to learn to take responsibility. So let's have a look at these parts with fresh eyes, shall we? All right. Everything here, every piece has its own role to play. And if even one of them is missing, the scales won't work. You already know one of the pieces. The body. Its role... This tiny piece is what's...
I have. Miss Mididol.
She puts them in all her inventions.
That's right. They're very useful when you want to make things move.
I remember the arm moved when I tried weighing an apple.
Not my fault. You should...
You know what parts, though?
Not a bad idea. This is called the arm.
You're right. It looks more like a wing.
You've ridden a chocobo before, haven't you, Sid?
I'll think about it.
Hold things.
Good thinking. These round parts are called the pans.
I do. Molly uses them. But these aren't for frying bangers, you idiot. But what if I wanted to weigh goots?
Probably.
What are the chains for?
Well spotted. Which means something must hold the... So, now that we've taken stock of the parts and learned what...
I think we've got it.
Then here's what we'll do.
Well, obviously you need to start with the body. All the other people...
And the arms go on the body, and then the arms...
Very good.
Yes! We did it!
Well, with Sid's help.
Oh, I just put the pieces together. It was...
That's right. We're Miss Mididol's hairs.
Still here there.
Yeah. Hairs for the future. She's showing us her secrets now, so we can help out the hideaway.
What do you think, Sid?
With a little more help from Miss Mididol and Miss Shirley, I'd say...
You hear that?
Until then, though, do try to be honest with Miss...
You don't think Sid forgot about it, do you?
Is a storm coming, Sid? Will there be...
Well...
It would... Thankful. Please,
Sid, do you know why...
She told me it was...
No.
She's working to give them...
Lawsman Harpocrates.
Ah, Valis, the young man, did a wonderful job with the Chance's student.
That's actually why I'm here. I don't suppose you know where I might...
Ah, so the fabled Sanbriquois delicacy is next on the menu. Delightful. The descriptions of... Now, Skyworm is a somewhat antiquated name for the wyvern, their ground livers being the paste from which the malt...
Dragon livers.
One would have thought the disciples of Bahamut would have a touch more reverence for their icon's brethren, but apparently I believe the specific dragon the recipe demands is the blueback wyvern, said to be the very colour of...
So we know where to look for our liver.
Saint's bonnet in contemporary parlance, a herb which grows along the North Reach. I gather that one can locate the... I may add that people once believed game was best served with the flora that sustained it in life, in which regard fried mortress of Skyworm is undoubtedly a typical...
Meaning that if I find one, I find...
Best of luck, Clive, and do say...
It seems the hideaway's lost its appetite.
Lady Carrot.
No, Neil.
You're...
What? No.
Just... Well,
I'm what? Look, but...
you're right. It was...
No.
Of course.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there. Best. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Hi. The look.
But
No.
that's a...
You...
Shit, it won't let me do no side quest. Fuck. That sucks. Whole gang here, dude. Whole gang
It's
together.
like a dream. The four of us out walking like we used to.
Enjoying this. Are you? Gav and the others could be in danger as we...
You're right. Sorry. Yote is... a fine scout. If Canva was... attacked, she will already have begun gathering information.
Tabor isn't far. We should pick up the pace.
Come on.
There were ghosts at the gates, not days ago.
needn't fret. The creatures have been dealt with.
To the meadows, then.
That's what I can.
Hippocrates said I should be able to find what I'm looking for somewhere nearby. Bright blue dragons and bright yellow flowers. Should be easy enough to spot. This must be our wyvern. Right. Let's get this over with. That's the wyvern's liver. Now I just need to find the herbs. Bright yellow with a heady scent. I think that's everything Molly needs to resurrect her recipe.
Seems the hideaway's lost its appetite. Can you blame them? So,
I did.
And what
Blueback.
Ah, wyvern livers, was it? Now then, let's And Ivan's offered to make sure it's fit for consumption. Well, I say offered. He as good as...
And rightly so. Is there any higher honor than partake?
So, not fit for consumption then?
The crackle of the crust gives way to an almost violent richness. Yet, it is a tour de force. A force of nature, even. A maelstrom of...
I think he likes it.
I can't quite tell with all that nonsense he's talking. But I reckon you might be right. It was decent.
Decent? It's remarkable. and I defy any man to say a word to the Sid, might I suggest that you command a party of your finest men and women to procure a dozen blueback wives?
I'll give it some thought.
Fascinating.
Dalamil's saved. And with...
Can I interest you in a new sword?
Meanwhile, proof if... You're always welcome here.
You owe me a sword.
Mummy,
It shouldn't be too hard to find goods.
are the bad men going to come back?
The gentlemen of the town guard are a strapping bunch.
Could be I know something more.
Clive, listen! I found someone who says he's heard the rumours about Nan.
Have you?
Go on. Tell him.
All right. It's like I said. A wizened old crone by the name of Karen's been selling steel to whoever'll pay her price, be they knight or knave. Says the more swords and spears she puts in people's hands, the more war they'll wage. And the more war being waged, the more call for... And who will they all turn to? Why, the good Reaper herself.
And you've seen this Reaper at work?
Aye, it just so happens you'll find her right here plying her trade most days.
Here in Dalamil? Where exactly?
She has a stall here in the market, but if you're not the patient type, you can probably find her at her storehouse on the edge of town. But it'd be a bolder man than me that braved that particular nest of vipers. Feeling bold, traveler? I hope so, for your sake. Now, if that's all, I have places to be.
Sorry to have kept you.
You don't think Nan's the Reaper, do you?
Not unless she's discovered the secret of how to be in two places at once.
Eh? What do you mean?
Lady Karen hasn't left the hideaway in weeks. So who has been running this stall he spoke of?
Good question. I'll go and have a look.
And I'll visit this storehouse on the edge of town.
All right, but be careful, Clive.
You too, Goots.
Finest sell swords in storm couldn't hold a candle to ours.
The gentlemen of the town guard are a strapping bunch. What a mess. Where do we even start trying to clean all this up?
The bandits may be no more, but look what they've left us with. We'll have a hard time putting this place back.
You fought very bravely. The safety of the town is in our hands now.
Time to brave the Viper's Nest.
Just you, is it? Thought I might have laid it on a bit thick.
It was a fairly unconvincing tale. So, what now?
That's up to you. Die a slow death, or a quick one. Boys, he's all yours. But that's so...
Leave now and we can pretend this didn't happen. Go on.
When the Borgwyn finds out you've killed his men, he only wanted that bull of a manservant, the dim one always clinging to Karen. You weren't...
What were you going to do to him?
The Borgwyn wanted him to get to Karen. I was only supposed to point the lamp in the right direction once he arrived in Dalamil. But then you turned up. Well, go on then. If you're going to end me, end me.
You're not worth the effort. I need to find Goots.
Get your filthy paws up!
Stop and stop!
For they are not lies. Every last word is true.
Lord!
Goot, are you all...
He's gonna kill Nan! He said she had to pay in blood!
After what she did, it is only right. She ruined my life and the lives of countless others. That loathsome harpy's very existence is a crime, and I will not allow it to continue. Goots, was it? I have no quarrel with you. Only with your... Run along now.
No.
No?
I don't care what she did. I won't let you hurt Nan. Promise me you won't hurt her. Or I'll kill you myself!
Goots, no.
Enough, all of you!
how did you?
You're a sight less clever than you think you are, the pair of you. Did you think I wouldn't notice the two of you slinking off together? Well, the whole thing got me thinking, who in Dalamil might bear me a grudge? And a certain snivelling shit I ran afoul of in my fairy years came to mind. Though it was just Bogan back then, wasn't it? I thought the years might have taught you some sense, but I see you're the same pants-pissing craven you've always been. What was it we called you? Wet legs?
You bitch! Everything that happened, it was all your fault! And now you'll finally pay for what you did to me!
Gooch, you... If you want a piece of Nan, you'll have to go through me.
Fuck!
You great galoot. Out of the way, I can handle this myself. So, wet legs, you remember what you told me when we last met? An eye for an eye. Wise words, and now... Sorry to keep you waiting.
Is he...
Dead? No. But I reckon he wishes he was. It's not easy going through life one eye short of a pair. After all, I should know.
You don't mean...
Oh, don't tell me you didn't notice. Lost it to old Wet Legs back when we were working the same routes. Said I'd stolen from his strongbox. I'd done nothing of the sort, mind. But that didn't stop him taking his little revenge. So I took some of my own. Sorry, lost everything. His coin, his clients. Always knew he'd be back one day to claim his due. But he crossed a line dragging poor Goots into this. He didn't hurt you, did he?
No, Nan. Still got all my arms, see? Legs too. But what if he comes back again?
What if he does? First we take the other eye, then we work our way down. He'll learn his lesson soon enough. But something tells me the Wet Legs has learned it already. Right. Let's get you back to the hideaway. You've attracted quite enough attention already. Ta-ra, Clive.
Remind me never to cross you, Karen.
my lord, Marquis. It is you. I am...
Of course. We met once before.
Yes, my lord. Thank you for coming.
And what was so sensitive that you couldn't put it in writing?
1,000 apologies, my lord. I did not mean to offend. I merely...
It's all right. Continue.
I am here at Martha's Rest, at the behest of your lord uncle, tasked with learning what I am able of the realm's current state of affairs. And what I have learned is grim. The fall of the Mother Crystals has left Storm in a state of utter disarray. The subsequent darkening of the heavens has only made things worse. Akashic attacks, once unthinkable, are now commonplace. The gears of governance have ground to a halt, and without a steady hand on the tiller, the realm threatens to drift into utter chaos. Your lord uncle, however, believes there is a way to avoid this fate, and is determined to see it set in motion.
That sounds like quite the undertaking.
It is. Hence my having enlisted the aid of several colleagues serving the 7 high houses. Alas...
Alas?
I have lost contact with 2 of those colleagues already. They are both able-bodied and trained in the sword, yet in these dark times, even that may not prove sufficient to keep a man safe on the road.
So you want me to find them? I'll need to know where they went.
One I sent to investigate the Republic, the other the old Imperial capital of Oriflamme.
That doesn't exactly narrow it down. I suppose I'll start in Dalamil and work my way east.
Thank you, my lord. I shall pray for your success and safety.
It's not going to be easy finding one man in an entire republic. Let's hope someone here's seen something.
Mummy, are the bad men going to come back?
The gentlemen of the town guard are a strapping bunch. Perhaps. But the gentlemen of the
Faster!
Someone's got himself in trouble.
I don't see your master here, so you can start by giving us all the coppers in your purse.
I already told you, I have nothing.
Then maybe we'll take that pretty outfit and the steel you're wearing.
Please! These men are trying to rob me!
I'll deal with this.
Thank you.
You that one's master, then? If you'd kindly pay the coin he owes us, we can pretend you didn't draw your blade on Republican soldiers.
Or you can go back to your garrison and I won't report you to your captain.
Oh, you're more than welcome to. He hasn't had many visitors since we slit his throat. It's over!
I'd expect as much from Hugo's faithful, but these were men of the fist.
Much has changed in the Republican Army since they lost their rock.
You've seen this kind of thing before, then?
Many times. I was sent here to observe the situation.
You're one of Rutherford's men. He sent me to look for you.
Well, then you have my thanks. I fancy I could defend myself against one, perhaps two, but I arrived in Dalimil several days ago, but when I called upon the captain, his men confiscated my effect.
The captain is no more.
Fortunately, I was able to...
What of the Fist's Central Command? Surely they wouldn't allow such lawlessness amongst their ranks.
I would imagine they are unaware of it. Those who weren't recalled now rule the fringe...
And it's worse than we imagined. You should return to Rosaria. It's not so... Not at all. Now, to find this second associate of Rutherford's. If he was bound for Oriflamme, I'll start at Northreach and see if I can pick up his trail. There's a lot of road between here and the capital. Rutherford's man could be anywhere.
If you're with, they've already...
I'm not.
Then I'm...
Of this, it's been. Is she well?
My lord,
Found.
They did...
Which way?
South.
All right. Found. You have...
Thank you. It was only a short while ago.
Ready, go?
They just couldn't resist, could they?
This one's ours, pretty boy.
Make for the town while you can.
You don't need to tell me twice.
This looks to be all of them.
I thought I took...
And stand by, as ill might befall the heir to the ducal throne.
It's just Clive. And I'm fine, which is more than can be said for you.
I will survive.
Strange that the garrison wouldn't intervene in such a brazen attack so close to their gates.
The garrison have their hands full inside the city. Some days there are few hands left to work the fields, and even fewer to transport the grain. The market stalls are nearly bare, and the price for what remains is exorbitant. It's not uncommon to see a fight break out over a crust. When I said the ones who attacked me didn't have the look of bandits, I meant it. They were probably...
Rockford, if you are to continue your investigation, you first need to seek...
I shall return to Northford. Allow me to thank you first.
Don't thank me. Thank Rutherford. It was he who sent me.
I suppose he'll be wondering where I've got to. I shall send a Bistolus as soon as I'm able.
My uncle said... I should go and tell Rutherford that his colleagues are still in one piece. I see you're still here.
The Rest's location affords a constant flow of traders, and with it, a constant flow of information. Speaking of which, I received word from both my associates. They have resumed their investigations, thanks to you.
I only happened to be in the right place at the right time. They both seem to think the realm's prospects rather grim.
I am afraid that grim would be putting it lightly. Storm is in crisis, and if we are to free her, we must work together. Such is your Lord Uncle's wish.
As it is mine.
Nothing like a dish of cold...
I'm sorry, Nat. I didn't mean to make things... I just thought I had to protect...
Aye, well, someone had to. Your parents certainly didn't give a whit for you. Reckon the both of us would be worse off if I'd not taken you. You've always been me right eye, Goots. And I'd have you stay that way. So don't you dare go looking for
Well, I will. If you ever need help, I'll do it again. And...
Why, you big fine... Play.
Thanks, Nan.
There's nothing he wouldn't do.
That's as maybe. But if he's ever to make his own way in life, he'll need to start looking out for himself as well. Till then, he'll need people to watch his back, just like you did in Dalamil. Don't think I didn't appreciate that.
Of course.
Stop it. I don't go thinking that'll do you any favours. A potion today'll cost you the same as it did yesterday.
Come on. Run like the wind. We can use the ruins to cross the ravine.
Assuming they will allow it. The Echoes have a will of their own.
All right. Thanks, Gal. Good girl.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Tell us about Yote, Joshua.
She's strong-willed, loyal, and deadly with a blade. Much like Clive, but with better manners.
Time to fight. You're injured. What happened here? Where are your
Ether flood. It swallowed our my own men did this. There's a village not far from here. It's only a matter of we can't let those...
I'll go. Rest well. You said the encampment was close. Let's hope the Akashic are still there.
Faster!
Another ether flood. They're everywhere now.
We can't go round it.
Then we'll just have to be careful.
Got here in time.
Is someone there? Please, I can't move my leg.
That doesn't sound like an Akashic. You're with the battalion?
I am. I heard the fighting. Are the others?
Taken care of. One of your brothers in arms told me what happened and asked for help.
Another survivor? Where is he? Tell me.
His wounds were too deep.
He was right to send you. Those things. You slew and Tabor is safe thanks to you. You seem familiar.
You must have me confused.
Wait.
Son of a whore. I was there, in Kosnis, when you killed my brothers. I was there in Rosalith.
My war with Hugo Kupka is over. I bear no ill.
What of my ill will? Come!
When your wounds have healed and your head has cooled, though I hazard your life would be better spent in service of those who need it. Or have you for
my oath? What?
I know how hard they are to keep. Which is...
No. Lord Kupka told us of your crimes. You are an outlaw.
And like you or anyone else.
I am nothing like you. Just know that I will.
Good girl.
We're nearly there.
Have you been to Tabor before?
There are a few places I haven't.
No need to ride from here. Where now, Joshua?
There is a residence just inside the city gates. She awaits us within.
My Lord Marquis, it is an honor. I am Yotei, Knight of the Undying, charged with the protection of His Grace Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix.
Of course. It all makes sense now.
Would you care to elaborate?
The Undying are loyal servants to the ducal throne. Or more specifically, to its heir. They have served our family for generations, albeit from the shadows.
Since their inception, they have been tasked with the preservation and enactment of the rites of ancestral communion. After the events at Phoenix Gate, it was the Undying who delivered me to safety. And since the day I left Rosaria, Yotei has been my constant companion and protector. Without her sword, I would not have survived my journey across the realm.
Rise, Lady Yotei. You saved my brother. I owe you a debt I can never repay.
I but did my duty.
Come now. Tell us what you've discovered.
Your Grace. It is as you feared. The vessel we spied off the coast of the Crystalline Dominion on the night of her fall. It was the Einherjar. Beyond any doubt.
The Black Galleon.
Joshua, the Einherjar is the Royalists' flagship. What business would they have in the Dominion?
Upon learning of Waloed's involvement in recent events at Drake's Fang, I sensed the malign influence of Ultima, and bid Yotei and the Undying look into the matter.
We have reason to believe that the Black Galleon weighed anchor shortly after the fighting began, and set a course due south.
For Canva. Then it is Waloeda Knights who besiege the cities.
What is left of them, yes. And the Black Galleon sails at but one man's behest. Barnabas Tharm.
Are we truly safe here in the Agora?
The city guard have been paid, if that's what you're implying.
All the more reason for them to run.
Well, you are free to leave, Lord Minister.
Markets abandoned, warehouses aflame, blackened hulls choking every port in the capital. Canva is ruined.
The realm teeters on the brink of chaos, and all you can think about is commerce!
Forgive us. We were not aware Dhalmekia now subsisted on charity.
How dare you!
Distinguished members of the Council, you must forgive His Majesty this intrusion.
What is the meaning of this?
A trifle crowded, but I fear it will have to serve, my liege.
Very well.
My colleagues, do you not see? The king! He has come to save us from the Akashic. He is a gift from the heavens, divine intervention, our very salvation.
And of course, if it is compensation he requires, we would be most willing to negotiate a fair price for services rendered.
Fools! Your ignorance unbecomes you.
Your Majesty, correct me if I'm wrong, but I would swear that the fiends washing the cobbles of Canva with the blood of her citizens wear the colors of Waloed. Ha! So you do not deny it. Guards, fetter them, and see our guests to the dungeons!
Enough. Pathetic creatures.
Oh, fuck.
That you should imagine yourselves worthy of salvation. The girl is still here, somewhere in the city, her consciousness fair dripping with her late father's hubris. A consciousness to which Mythos is inextricably bound and inexorably drawn. See that he is made welcome.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Come, Mythos. Surely the prince's light cannot have sated you.
So then, how long has Waloed been under Ultima's control?
How long indeed? Based on what we know of Barnabas's actions, I would guess some few years, mayhap more.
But to what end? What does Ultima want?
The tapestry. Show them.
Phoenix Gate, Drake's Breath, and now here. But what is it?
It is old, ancient, even. Naught remains of the faith it represents, save what can be gleaned from the image itself. None could tell me what the one in the apothecary meant, even the Undying. But I believe it may be the key to discerning Ultima's purpose. That figure in the center, the one beneath whom the Icons congregate, that I believe to be Ultima. He is a god, or at least godlike, his very existence beyond our ken. The Icons, and by extension their dominants, are meant to be his subjects, and while some, like Barnabas, have accepted this role, others have rejected it, like you, Clive, which is rather inconvenient, as it appears he needs you most of all. And gods don't like to be disobeyed.
No, I don't suppose they do.
Clive, may I tell Yote of the lake?
By all means.
Yote, I will be accompanying my brother to the Free Cities. Whilst we are afield, I would have you watch over those Clive has made his wards. Omielos delan tuisag ilith. Though well concealed, the hideaway lacks trained fighters to defend its occupants should they be discovered.
But it is my duty to...
As it has ever been my brother's duty, remember.
If that is your wish, Your Grace. But please be safe. If aught were to befall you,
You have my word.
Farewell, my lord, my lady.
We are in your debt, Yote.
Let's find our friends.
It's plain she cares for you very deeply.
And I her, which is why I had to let her go.
Who among you is bold enough to heed her call? Is that blade for hire, perchance? Because I have a mind to make a killing.
Figuratively, I hope.
Well, yes and no. A passing caravan carried with it a rumor most fortuitous for one in my trade, that an elder Dread Evis had been sighted in the fields of Korava. Dread Evis are aggressive beasts. Compelled as they are to acts of violence, few survive to maturity, but those that do develop a hide of phenomenal value.
A hide you want to sell?
Eventually, yes. Though I would have it tanned first that it might be crafted into marvels the likes of which the world has never seen. Dread Evis skin is a rare thing indeed. But the worked hide of a well-aged beast, now that would fetch such coin that Gilbert himself might weep with envy. Bring me that beast's skin, and I will share with you the bounty of our combined labors.
All right. I'll hunt your Evis.
Of course you will. Leave. I eagerly await.
Cyril. How fares the search?
Well, Your Grace, my report shall be with you ere long.
Ah, yes. Yotei is otherwise engaged, at my behest.
And the duty of wardenship?
Fulfilled. For as you see, I've been reunited with my first shield.
I am Cyril, Knight of the Undying and bearer of the Burning Quill, charged with chronicling the mortal deeds of His Grace, Joshua Rosfield, keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix and rightful Archduke of Rosaria.
I entrusted Cyril here with overseeing the investigation into Ultima's origins. Findings from his brothers and sisters afield are delivered here to be collated and catalogued.
Just how many Undying are there?
Not nearly enough, milady. Yet we are glad to give our all in service to the Phoenix. Such is, and has ever been, our creed.
I see.
You have your associates, I have mine. But you may now think of them as ours. That won't be a problem, will it?
The Phoenix is our sun, and we but the shadows that quicken in his radiance. It is from the darkness that we serve, both him and now you. Pray accept this token. For as long as you bear it, members of our order will reveal themselves unto you. If there is nothing,
no,
Your Grace.
To Canva, then.
We'll talk about this later. Cyril seemed very, You certainly keep strange bedfellows, Joshua.
The free city's under siege.
Come on.
Orcs. Then let us be rid of them. Clive. Smoke.
Is the city fallen?
The free men are still holding their own, then.
Do we have any idea where Gav and the others might be?
There's a warehouse near the docks where we agreed to meet if there was any trouble. We should hurry.
Gotta save Gav.
Sounds like thunder.
You're late. We're starting to think you'd stumbled off a cliff.
I seem to recall that was you, Gav.
Good to see you. Any trouble on the road?
Nothing we couldn't handle.
I knew you'd come. Is that who I think it is?
Yes.
Allow me to introduce my brother, Joshua.
Clive's told me all about you. Or even listening most of the time. Name's Midadol, but everyone calls me Mid.
My lady.
Hey?
My boy.
Uncle Byron.
It's really you. I never thought I'd see the day.
So these Akashic are being controlled?
That's what it looked like. Empty eyes, eerie blue glow. No doubt they were turned, but silent as monks, every last one of them.
Your man here speaks true, Clive. We saw more than a few in this city. They moved in ranks with a purpose, and not of their own.
Ultima's doing.
Perhaps.
What of the city? The people?
Dead, mostly.
Mostly, but not all. A handful managed to lock themselves in their villas before the Horde arrived. Some in the Merchants' District to the west, and a few others on the far bank.
If the Akashic stumble across either hiding place, a few bolted doors won't hold them for long. We need to find them. And quickly.
What do you propose?
We split into two parties. I will make for the Merchants' District, while you look to those across the river. Mind keeping an eye on my brother?
Not at all. We find the villa and try the servants' entrance.
Understood.
And what of us?
Mid, is she fit to sail?
The ship, the Mithril engine could probably do with a few more tweaks.
Then you better work fast. Even if we do reach the survivors in time, they'll never make it to the hideaway on foot.
You leave that to me.
See that Mid doesn't get herself into trouble, would you?
Think I can manage that?
I'll keep him safe.
Looks like you stuck with me, Byron.
That's Lord Rossfield, you little gutter snipe!
Shall we then?
Oh, it's being torn.
You keep Clive safe.
Be careful. Both of you.
You too.
All right, Torgal. Let's find those survivors. They don't stand a chance against those things. They've been routed.
No, I didn't mean to use that.
leaders gather, there may still be survivors inside.
You've caused quite the commotion. But then I would expect no less from you, Muthos.
You again. I don't believe we've been introduced. You were in my family's crypt. And now you're here. With an army of Akashic thralls.
Manners, Lord Rosfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
What?
And they are all that remains in this once raucous city.
You'll pay for what you've done.
As you wish. I confess I have been very much looking forward to this. Pardon me this indulgence, Your Majesty. The vessel shall not be spoiled. I am Sleipnir of House Harvard, and you will yield. Or not. As long as you don't hold back.
Oh, it's fast. Shoot. Hit the wrong button. Oh, I don't have it at 5 yet, or 3.2. Yeah, I don't have level 3 on that thing yet. You gotta upgrade it.
You will forgive me if my performance seems uninspired. It is just that I expected
Got level
so
2.
much more from our chosen one.
I keep missing the dodges with it though.
Kindle your flame.
What now?
A gift from
Because
my
if you use the
Lord
shift to
Father.
dodge, you instantly gain a charge.
Watch closely, Mythos.
So you don't have to sit there and wait for it to charge up.
Yes! Yes! One is seldom enough. Would you not agree?
Actually, I wouldn't.
Oh. What the fuck is happening?
Still my beating heart. vessel is strong.
Can't fucking angle me.
My liege.
Clive!
You're all right.
As are you, I see.
We are, yes.
I'm sorry, but we couldn't save them.
It was over before we arrived.
Well, you did what you could. I fear we were all too late. What's wrong?
Nothing. I hope.
Leaving so soon, Mythos?
It's the king.
Indeed. You may kneel before Barnabas Tharm, Warden of Ash and King of Waloed.
Get back.
Yeah, I just got done fighting. I don't want to fight again. Damn, he's gonna base me in front of my girl.
Wild and impetuous. I expected more of the boy who bested my Lord Commander. Yet I see why my master covets you so. The power within you, Mythos. The potential.
Stop calling me Mythos.
But Mythos is everything. The cornerstone of all creation. The Lord's vessel. Your purpose.
My purpose? To surrender my mind and body to that thing. No, Your Majesty. My purpose is my own. I made a promise to my friends, to my people. And nothing is going to stand in my way.
You would allow this delusion of free will to bar your path to greatness? Truly, your volition is a cancer. One that must be excised.
Try it.
All the rest.
Joshua!
Oh, bitch. Run.
Oi! Oi! This way! Hurry!
Power beyond reckoning, and they use it as a crutch. Such a waste.
Fuck, dude. Jill really had to die?
Will he be alright?
The phoenix can mend flesh, but the spirit must recover on its own. I'm afraid the rest is up to him. This place is remarkable. Outfitting it must have been no small feat. But why go to such trouble?
That beauty's belly's filled with wonders the world ain't ready for. If the guilds caught wind of what we were up to, they'd all want a piece. All right?
And how is he? Do not blame yourself. He was barely breathing when you brought him here. We would have lost him if it were not for you.
No. Barnabas may have severed nigh every sinew in my brother's body. But he made certain the wounds were not fatal.
Nigh every sinew?
Allow me, your lordship. Don't know what I was thinking, putting you to the trouble like that.
'Tis no trouble carrying comestibles to my ailing nephew.
I know, but you've already done so much for us. Pouring your gil into the hideaway and now the ship. I don't want to take the piss.
You risked your life. And for what? Some girl you hardly know. Why'd you do it? You not mad or something?
I wouldn't go that far.
Clive!
You're awake, my boy. Oh.
All I want to do is help. And the world won't save itself. It was Sid. Your father, who taught me that.
Sounds like him.
Don't you dare do that again.
What of the Royalists?
Fucked off, the lot of them, along with the galleon. With the king on board, no doubt. The Iron Hair wouldn't sail without him. Clive. Jill didn't come back.
What do you mean?
She kept the king busy while the others dragged you out.
It's all right, Mid. Jill is fine.
The ether of her icon endures. And as long as it does, we can be certain she is alive.
We must pursue the Black Galleon. Jill will be with the king, I'm sure of it.
Well, good luck catching him, because my ship's going nowhere. It's the Mithril engine. She's got a kick like a wild chocobo and a mind to tear the hull in half.
But do you have an idea?
Well, of course I do. My dad'll have seen this coming a league off. If I had his old writings...
If you had his old writings, you'd be sitting under a fuckload of rubble. The ones Otto didn't save anyway. I suppose he might still have a few pages in his stores.
We'll have to hope it's enough. Do what you can to ready the ship. I'll speak with Otto.
In your condition, you really are mad.
Perhaps. But the world really won't save itself. Right. I've said that Otto might know something.
Trouble with your gear, or something falling, do you? Not bad, if I do say so myself. No scratches, right? Should last you a good while. You can thank me later.
And? If it's knowledge you seek, we've toned...
Get my way.
Cole said it was an army of Akashic. What will happen to me?
How are we supposed to do our duty when the hills are... Clive? But if you're here, where the hell is everyone else? Don't tell me.
They're all right. But it's a long story.
You lot don't do things by halves, do you? Well, at least everyone's still breathing. Now, as for these writings, I'm sorry to say, Clive, but if you had those, you'd be...
Sitting under a pile of rubble, I know.
But we were able to save a few bits and pieces from the ruins, most of which ended up being used to build this place. The more personal items we gave to the next of kin. In the case of Sid's things, that would have been mid.
Then I'll check the workshop.
Usually you talk for 10 minutes.
If Amber and the Lazarus are gone, do you think Mid's ship will ever sail?
This looks like it's from Sid's Odd. I'd better keep looking. What do we have here? Oh. Sid's pipes. Something tells me Mid won't be needing these.
We've
had no word from Canva for days. Please tell me Mid is all right.
Yeah, she's fine.
I remember seeing this doll in Sid's cellar. Sid's best invention. So Sid hid something in Mid's first opus. But what would that be? Perhaps Otto might know.
I wish I could just vault over.
Well,
possibly.
Opus, unless you can
How are we supposed to do our duty when the hills are crawling with a kashik and the valleys are full of ether?
Get out of the way,
I
youngins.
didn't break it. Well, I didn't break it.
What didn't you break?
Nothing. We didn't break nothing. We definitely didn't break the orchestrion.
What's wrong with it?
It's broken. Except when it isn't. See?
And you had nothing to do with this?
Nope. Nothing. We just wanted to listen to all the songs at once. So we pressed all the buttons. Like this. See?
All too well. All right, out of the way.
I want to hit buttons. Let me press.
There's something caught on one of the gears.
Did you break it? Can you fix it?
No, I mean, yeah, yes. There. How about now?
You fixed it! Sid fixed it! He more than fixed it! Yeah, new music!
Huh. Never heard this one before.
They started playing when I removed this. Whatever it is.
What shot was?
Well, don't look at me. I can tell you it's important, though. Sid showed it to me once and said as much. Said it was the stuff dreams were made of. Let's just hope it's the stuff ships are made of as well.
Indeed. Let's see if we can make some dreams come true.
Just the two I was looking for.
Aye, aye.
Actually, yes. The Crown Prince just left.
Dion left?
Unless you've another word for stood up, and he did have the decency to leave a message with Obelisk before commandeering one of his dinghies.
No, we're not the Prince's keepers.
I'd rather he did so in bed. His wounds are nowhere near healed, much like yours, I suspect. Otto told me what happened in Canver. What is it with this realm's princes and their aversion to rest?
Ask me when I get back. Though I may be sometime.
Then at least try to stay safe.
And if that fails, try.
Every moment I waste here, the further the flagship sails. I have to get back.
Let me tell you.
All right.
Them rumours Wet Lakes was might be they weren't just take. You see, there were some women that said
Was it?
that. He was true to his word, so I ended up being true to mine. And I soon started and all without aiding or abetting any. Told me about his said. Why, I reckon that and I don't. But I can say that you've got to do. Still alive, are you? Go on, then. You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
This is the easiest elixir to procure. No, it is the last one you'll ever need. Upon KO, automatically restore all HP. Fills limit gauge, increase attack power by 10.
You'll not find a better price than that.
Well, I probably shouldn't have bought this yet.
I'll be thankful you got that much. I reckon I can find a buyer. You got out else? I'll be thankful you got that much. You got out else? I reckon I can find a buyer. You got out else? I reckon I can find a buyer. I'll be thankful you got that much. Finished, are you?
All right, Blackthorn, speak. Well, and
I'd speak to him. Well,
all right.
She can't kick this glove. What's time?
I know better than... Well, Tyre, we all...
I want we so if I no you them so you I just there was room on me. Thank you, Clive.
That remains organ.
Come on, if it memory,
Everything's
don't.
You the boss.
It matters. I'm the mind because I'm
Very well. Then keep providing.
What you just got that, and I'm
Good luck.
He's a surly soaker.
The super soaker.
See,
Vaguely.
However, I'm going to more idea. That is as why. Well.
This is no time to ride.
3 cities and a sea.
Kicked down already?
No. This charmer ain't letting any.
Why are the gates closed?
Chief's orders. Not that I'd have let you in anyway. I suggest you...
That's what I'm trying to do, you little... Ain't changed a bit, have you, Snotty?
No.
Long time no see.
What the hell are you doing?
Well, it was meant to be a surprise, but since I'm here to see Zoltan, you fucking numbskull. Now...
All right, just...
Yeah, I promise I won't throw the first punch. Not good enough.
Go on then.
Not much going on, is there?
It's a smithing town. When I was a lad, you'd have to shout to be heard over the sound. Clive, you're good with people.
Hey, you ain't backing out now.
There's a river of bad blood between me. But if someone can build me a bridge...
All right.
I appreciate it. It'll be near the forge on the hill. It was our master's. He'd have inherited it when...
Forge on the hill.
Good luck.
But if we can't fire the forges, how are we going to earn our keep?
Shut your hole.
Mama, why hasn't Papa come back yet?
Hotter! Hotter, damn it! Those miserable flames wouldn't melt butter!
Pardon the intrusion.
That'd be me.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
I'll bet it is. Keep the gates closed, I tell him. You're not welcome here.
Blackthorn's here.
What did you say?
He's traveled a lot. He's waiting.
Then I suggest...
Didn't you apprentice?
So what if we did?
Fuck! We're getting these bearers' flames are next to blood.
We're never gonna be able to fire up the forges unless we...
I'm a busy man, as you can see. Oh, and if you're struggling to find your way out, that prick knows exactly where the exit is. He's not wanted here.
What do you want?
And neither are you.
All right.
Stab you. Ow.
Please, Chief, you've got to do something.
Would help you if I could. I don't know. How am I supposed to stab you?
Let me guess. Zoltan told you to piss off.
As a personal favor to him, yes.
FMLA.
Well, at least he didn't beat about the bush.
There'll be no talking him round.
Which is what exactly? If we're to help, what turned the village against?
I left. Dravozd, Zoltan. There are two kinds of smiths in my kind, who are in it for the love of it, who labour on a single piece from dawn to dusk, and the other kind, who are in it for people like Zoltan, whose work is the kind of smiths who shit out a few hundred blades, reap the profit, and divvy it out among themselves. There wasn't a single day we weren't at each other's throat, bit by bit. People would have torn Dravozd in half had it gone on.
You didn't have to do that.
Zoltan's a better chief than I would have been. His way of doing things kept food on people's tables. Dravozd prospered without me and my lofty ideals getting till the crystals run out at any rate. Without magic to fire the furnaces, this place is as good as dead.
There's got to be other ways of making...
Thanks to Sid, he saw all of this coming. New crystals were the problem, not the solution. And spent years coming...
You know what I mean, though, right? Where there's a will, what I'm trying to say is that it's not your fault.
It doesn't matter whose fault it is. I don't want to be the greatest smith alive just because I happen to be the last. Clive. Dravozd won't last long with his own way.
Hold on, and you...
All right. Do it. This place was your home. I went to Sid's creations were never meant to be hoarded. Let this be another step on the road to freeing Valisthea from the prison of the Crystal's blessing.
Are you still playing WoW?
Will show the world that it's possible.
Of course.
Thank you, Clive. I know. All you do is...
Luck time. Come on. Old he may be, but it looks like there's still plenty of fight in him yet.
This one.
Mert, put him in the dirt.
sooner it's off my hands, the better. Let's make this quick, shall we? I dare say that will be enough for a decent set of bellows. Good girl.
What's this all about then?
Don't know. Really nothing.
Slap it
Right
on.
then. Time to put these louds to work for everyone.
Well, I'll be no.
Sorry about... that thing you built us is... You saved up...
It's black. What is it?
Pit coal cinders. After he left, I spent years. That there was my answer. Chuck it in the fire. Our secret for you. I've always ended since the day I became chief. I spent no amount of sleepless nights at the anvil will ever bridge that gap, though. But is it any wonder I hate his guts?
The cinders would mean more coming from you.
I need to forgive him first.
Well, it's for what matters. I reckon he's...
See,
all right.
These things are going to take some getting used to.
Here.
Clear.
Gentlemen, I see you both made it home in one piece.
Your whole...
Oh, but
Pick Olsen, how'd you come by?
sure. You didn't say so, but I think he wants to forgive you.
Yeah. There's none. I'm not in for that. What was sounds? But I'm now.
Ain't got the art to tell him how similar they are.
A little.
You know, black.
So what do I owe the honor? What do you want? Anything else?
If it's knowledge you seek, we've tomes of plenty to guide you in your search.
Cole said it was an army of Akashic. What will happen to Mid and the others?
Ready, go?
Thanks, Gal. All right then.
nuts.
Here. What an amazing
When? It is just as I hoped. Witness how the Morganbeards have taken to the blighted soil. Why, I dare say such...
I'm glad I could be of assistance.
Do you recall the extract with which I provided you before? I took a moment to distill some more, but this time with the petals from the invigorated Morganbeards. And would you believe? You must accept this file as thanks for your assistance.
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't need behind.
You know what you have to do. Clark, as before, it and I would have. And so, will you?
I will.
Thank the people and
To Gotan's bales, then, and quickly, before anyone else finds them.
Come, my children.
I know you're all afraid, but now it's
No use calling Ambrosia now. This is no time to ride.
Faster!
Time to fight. Rodrigo could have mentioned his spiders would be the size of curls. won't be enough. Rodrigo will have prepared the other ingredients by now. That'll do, girl. You can no longer...
Oi! You lot! Where's everyone else?
What's...
You know? They're all...
All right. Where is this?
From...
Come on. Don't tell me I'm too late. Quentin, are you all right?
Which is more than I can say. They followed me without...
This must be the guard dog. Quentin, I'll hold it off. You go.
But...
Your comrades didn't die for nothing. They died for you. Don't let their sacrifice be in vain.
I won't.
Come on, then. You're no guard dog. You're just a rabid beast that needs to be put down. Is it over?
Is it? You wept just as I dreamed. All it had my...
Quentin.
Must...
What? lost wing. My lost wing.
And look who's here.
They must have stolen in after we left, just before the flood struck. What if there are still people in there?
Don't be a fool.
Damn it.
It's not going to last long in there. Come on, Torgal. We need to make this quick. Go, Torgal! Over here! Over here! Get him! Over here! Over here!
Guess at least it's not too far.
Need to get back to Quentin.
Hope he died.
Quentin.
Fucking sprinting in there like that.
Look at me.
Welcome back to the land of the living.
Is... I see.
Then... No.
Why? All that I
You're... So long as you...
But why?
Yeah.
Lost? It was. And as long as we're still here.
One right. What athlete? Quint off. Permit me to I'll touch and if I look.
Cole said it was an army of Akashic. What will happen to Mid and the others?
Thank goodness you're back. Taya looks like she's about to collapse.
Is this what you needed?
Yes, it is. I'm loath to give a patient Alicia, but a single dose dulls even the most agonizing pain. It may be a gentle way to die, but I wish there was another way.
Light, mid-here.
Good. Just relax.
Thank you, Daya. I'm...
He's gone. Thank you. And you, Clive?
I'll see that...
The man you helped today was my back in the Southern Isles. On the front, I was still a child when they shipped me to their triage tents to treat the wounded with. But in such blighted lands, I was next to useless. Until he taught me the true physicker's art, that is...
An art we would be lost without.
Tears of mercy were his gift to the bearers of the world. A respite from the agony of the curse's end.
And the kindness Sid would have...
You know as well as I what life is like for a bearer soldier. Marched from one battle to the next, never knowing which. A commander may care nothing for the bearer spent in his service. But my mentor's gift gave the dying one fleeting moment of tranquility before the end. I've no tears left, Clive. I've seen too many of my friends taken. Something needs to change. And we need to be the ones to change it.
And we will. I promise.
I hope so. Clive, I want...
What's this?
A chest of all the medicines you're... Seeing as you're so reluctant to come to the...
I'm short and tired.
And work right... I'll take aside.
Who indeed?
What are you doing? Here you go. Think you can help?
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so... I don't have that one. You do. Here you are. You earned this. Here you are. All yours. Here you are. You earned this. Here you are. All yours. Here you are. All done?
I were right, Clive. My dad had it all worked out.
He'd be proud of you, Mid. His writings may have helped, but this achievement is all yours. Can we catch them?
The Ainayar's one of the largest, fastest vessels ever built. And it won't help she has the wind at her back. Any other ship would be hard-pressed to keep pace with her, let alone reel her in. But this isn't any other ship. This is the Enterprise! And the world's never seen anything like my dad's engine.
It certainly hasn't.
Clive, what do you know of Barnabas Tharm?
Only what the bards sing. That he sailed to Ash from southern lands. That it was his mastery of the blade which won him the throne. And that his sword, Odin's sword, can sever the very threads of creation. But don't lose any sleep over a last tilt. We'll do what we must to survive.
What we must?
The light!
A
thought this cove was meant to be hidden.
Mate! Company!
Eh?
We'll hold them off until the ship is ready. But hurry!
Bollocks! All hands! Man your stations!
Everyone with me?
I'm gonna order food.
Here they come.
Mid needs every moment we can give her.
Behind me, Lord Rosfield.
I'll take care of these fuckers.
Behind you? I'll have you know, Earthbreaker here once struck fear into the heart of every man in the Clints.
About that offer, Cap? How are we doing, mate? I thought you said that ship was fast! Oh? I haven't felt this alive in 20 summers! Come on, then! We just...
Don't let the cockpit you heard. Without delay, and I'll stand you back going first.
That was easy enough.
All right, you lousy lot. Get your asses on board. She's ready to sail.
You heard the captain?
Clive?
But I thought he was...
Confounded. Then it is as I feared. Sleipnir is no man, but a creation of Odin.
Phoenix's fiery fundament. Have you no normal enemies?
Up for another round?
Of course we are. Right, Lord Rosfield? My boy, there was a time people called me the Executioner. Those are my eyes. No matter, heads will roll all the same.
Mate! New plan! You leave! We follow!
Follow? Swimming, are you? Oh, bugger me! Weigh anchor! Engines dead slow ahead!
Have care, my friends. 'Tis not blood that runs through an enemy's veins. These foes will not fall easily.
But they will fall. Like oaks before a woodman's axe. Good thing I brought one!
How long are we meant to keep this up?
As long as it takes. Unless you have a better idea.
Well, I've already killed at least 5 of the bastards.
Fuck it! Let's do the lot!
What do you want?
That's quite a mess you've made. And wholly unnecessary. You are my offering to Mythos. I would not see you damaged.
Now back to your stations! Every bell spent treading water puts another league between us and the galleon.
I don't suppose Mid has a spare engine? Since you rose from the grave, my fortunes have plummeted. Are you absolutely certain of this quest of yours, Clive? The foes you face are as terrible as they are numerous.
Aye. And they'd have us live and die on their terms, which should answer your question.
Ah. You have that same stubborn look as your father did when he set his mind to something. On the battlefield, I am but a single axe. A deadly one, mind, but a single one nonetheless. Yet what you require is 1,000, and I believe my old friend in Randalar can provide them. Take care, Clive. I have many more tales of your father's exploits to share. And I cannot very well do that if you're dead. Again.
Good luck, Uncle. And may fair winds attend you.
As for you, Joshua, take care.
I shall do my best, Uncle.
Farewell, my nephews. When next you see me, it shall be with an army at my back. Oh, oh. Cheerio! Oh, yeah. Do keep up, my boy.
Well, we can't have him showing us up now, can we?
We would never hear the end of it.
Greek of mercy. All this. What have I done?
My lord. in Waloed, but any ship heading north has to round Zemeckis and put through the Narrow. Maintain our current bearing north-northeast, and we'll catch the Black Galleon before she vanishes again.
What's to prevent her from circling around Ash from the south?
With these winds in those waters, it'd taken forever and a fortnight to reach Stonehenge.
Mid knows what she's talking about, Clive. Better than any of us lot, anyway. I say we do as she tells.
Sails on the horizon.
She's ours. Look alive, boys! Full ahead! And keep those furnaces fed!
Do you feel that?
Jill.
All hands! Battle stations! Let's see what this girl can do.
Where one leads, so does the other follow. The bond of consciousness which joins them, condemning both to the same fate. Yet my every attempt to strike it from their hearts serves only to tighten its hold. Fascinating. But then, there is naught my blade cannot sever.
Great Gregor's gosh!
Barnabas.
Hard apart! Heads down, you brutes! And brace for impact!
This guy's too strong. We can't fight him.
It's now or never. I'll find her.
Bloody hell! At a starboard!
Where did you hide her, Barnabas?
I ordered some hamburger. I ordered some hamburger. Yeah. Oh no. It's arriving by 6:35.
This one. Hold on. I'm coming. For both of you.
came.
Get back.
Clive, how did you...
I'll explain later. Hands. Can you walk?
Out of here I can.
Stand still!
Phoenix. Are you not the dominant of fire? I see naught before me but a guttering flame.
In earnest, then.
Can you go on?
I think so. But to where?
What did you do to Joshua?
The Phoenix? Oh, I expect he will survive. This consciousness in which you coil your feeble souls is grown thick with desperation. And thus has my master turned to my blade. The world will soon be painted in black. And all that live shall gather in death's autumn wake.
Not if we remove the cause of this misery. Not if we destroy the last of the Mother Crystals and restore balance to the world.
Come. Do you truly think it's so simple? The blight is inevitable. Not even the Almighty might stop its endless march. Your efforts will avail us naught. Naught, that is, but suffering. You must embrace the truth, Mythos. Accept your place with the Lord.
Keep it. As long as there's a chance, there's a choice.
Ever led astray by your blind resolve.
Now, it is time you learn the inevitability of your divine fate. However much it may hurt.
Get as far away as you can.
Clive, no.
Trust me, Jill.
We don't have to do this. Oh, but we do. If only to remind you of your duty. Rise, Ghost. In the short time since our last meeting, you have grown much. Yet as a vessel, I fear my lord will still find you. This one. All this fire and fury. And for what? Stopping the blight. A foolish notion fed to you by a foolish man. How dare you? You know naught of this world nor of our place in it. If our fates were so easily rewritten, we would all be gods. I have seen enough. If reason cannot sway you, there are other means of persuasion that might. Cast off your chains. Defend yourself. Assume the mantle you've been given. And thus is the light of hope severed. You would yield so soon. Never.
Clive!
Do you not see? Your iron will weighs you down, dragging you ever further from your purpose.
And what is my purpose?
Mythos. Who are we? What are the dominants? The breath of the Creator still warm on our lips. We carry his light that we might guide the masses in his name. We are but mighty acts of God.
We are more than that.
You would be nothing without what he has granted you. The power we wield is his, and yet every time we draw upon it, it wears away at our very being. It breaks us. It unmakes us, that its immaculate aspect might reveal itself. The icon. It is too much for even his chosen few. Apart from you, Mythos, you wield the might of many, yet your body does not answer for its avarice.
What are you saying?
What I am saying is that we dominants are a means to an end. We were created for you, that you might drink deep of our strength and thereby fulfill your divine purpose.
Which is?
To feed. As you would know, could you only look beyond beyond the walls of your prison of self-regard. As long as you choose to ignore this, you shall never penetrate my defenses. Still, you may take solace in the fact that you are not alone in your plight. The chains of volition shackle all of mankind, but there is yet cause to rejoice. For the Lord, in his mercy, has taken pity on his flawed creations, and shall see them restored to their proper forms.
And what exactly would that be?
Why, loyal servants to God.
No.
Manners, Lord Rossfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
You mean to turn everyone Akashic?
Not turn, Mythos. Turn back. For too long has mankind been led astray by their clamorous wills. It is time they return to a world of quiet equality, where they might once more know salvation.
Salvation? And abandon everything we hold dear?
We don't need your salvation. We'll save ourselves, and we'll do it on our own terms. Not yours, and not your gods.
With every defiant expression of your will, the tighter the chains of consciousness become. But perhaps that fact may be put to use.
Clive!
Jason.
The faster it binds you to the remaining dominance, the stronger your hunger will become. Until it leads you back to the only answer there ever was. Mayhap not by the path my master intended.
What a lucky guy.
But back all the same.
Ash is not far. I could freeze a path.
You're in no fit state.
Probably not, but I can try.
Oh, hell no. That guy's fucked.
Don't look back!
today on ABC and ESPN, and we are underway. Now, Edwards being guarded by Kyrie Irving. Goes quickly off the dribble, finds a cutting Gobert, who punches it home.
None of them have come outside the paint.
He knows where to butter his bread. Doncic in the paint. Lob City! Up top to Lively.
Than ever this season.
Lively back out to an open Luka Doncic for three. Got it. Luka's up to 35% from deep. To be able to call out your dunks, right?
Well, yeah, when you call a shot like that.
Edwards didn't call the three, but they'll count it anyway. And we're tied at 5. And here's Doncic coming back the other way. Luka pulls the three. Got it again. His second one of the ball game over Randall that time. This is a much different team than the one that played Dallas in the conference finals a year ago, but that much has stayed the same for Dallas. Luka and his offensive potency, he scored the last game.
Nico Harrison has made some really intelligent roster moves. Last year, bringing in P.J. Washington and Daniel Gafford, and then Najee Marshall was a home run this year.
Nobody would have imagined they would come into this game 14-14, Jay.
You thought they had it figured out a little bit, but then they've gone on this 3-game losing streak. They got a really difficult schedule coming up.
Wow. Kyrie with another one of those magical shots with his offhand.
He's just an artist.
One of a kind. Edwards elevates and got the lefty lay to fall in traffic. And
to George's point, even when Anthony Edwards was at Georgia to the basket for Rudy Gobert, 40 against Michigan State, he's unstoppable.
Wow. Kyrie put Nickeil Alexander-Walker on his knees like pregame chapel a moment ago. Well said. Dinwiddie blows by Reed. Out to Grimes on the lift. Got it.
Another really good short roll pass from Derek Lively.
Randall, nice find inside. And the bucket is good, and Minnesota takes the lead on the Minot bucket. A 7-0 run.
Well, as long as Julius is paying for this.
Second quarter underway. Luka back in the ball game. Wide open Klay Thompson, and that's usually lethal. Cross court Cleveland. Had it knocked away by Minot. Right to Klay on the flyby. Got it.
Ties it now with Reggie Miller for 5th all-time in threes made in NBA history. That is remarkable. Man.
DiVincenzo with a good sign for him. Yeah, Luka with the follow.
With that kind of ball movement, that puts you in rotation really hard to get a blockout. Only Steph Curry, Klay Thompson, and Dame Lillard have done that over a season, and he's in that territory.
Luka with the and one. DiVincenzo on the drive. Sprays it to Reed in the corner. Relocates for three. Wow, that is a fortuitous roll. Careens to the court, and Minnesota's going to have numbers here temporarily. Reed one more to the corner. DiVincenzo for three, and he cashes out. DiVincenzo gets it back from Gafford with 5 on the shot clock. Time to get busy. And he does it as only Kyrie can. And Rudy turns it over almost. Edwards with 3. He's got to fire soon. Has to hoist one. A 9-1-1. Anta Claus is in the building, folks.
It was almost like a cornerback. It's right in his hands for an interception. He drops it. And that led to that 3.
Here's Kyrie with the counter 3 at the other end. By all accounts, has put much more effort into his game at the defensive end. Look at him navigate that screen. But sometimes the other guy's just a little bit better. Edwards with the soft touch. McDaniels with the offensive rebound. It's 4 on 3. The Mavericks can't even foul at this point as Conley knocks down the 3. Luka has been in that position, walking like that for the last 20 seconds.
Remember, he had that left heel contusion that put him out for a couple of games, and he's going off right now.
They clear out the side for Randall. McDaniels inside. Nice dime to Gobert.
That's where Julius. How about those at-home atmospheres to start the playoffs? I wish they'd play everything but the title game at a home site.
I'm with you, partner. As Gobert lays it in easily.
That is unusual, and give Minnesota credit. They did a really good job protecting the rim.
Conley with the lob for Gobert, and he punches it home. Yeah, that's Irving in the corner. As you mentioned it, McDaniels trying to stick him. Kyrie with the giant killer, a little bit strong, lively, had his back with the tip.
The cutting defender, the chase defender.
Randall working against Thompson, walking him down. The fadeaway is pure, and the lead has ballooned to Randall against P.J. Washington.
Just going right into isolation. If a double comes, he'll play out of it.
Tough shot by Julius Randall.
Well, he's been in the league a long time. He got drafted, what, in 2007? Yeah. 4th overall pick.
Oh, Irving with a sick cross, got the three. Off the air ball. Here comes Randall. Randall with the handle inside. Gobert with the finish. And Jason Kidd.
And now doing it at both ends of the floor.
Irving for three. George?
Jonesy, Jay, when Jason Kidd,
there's nothing that can stop him.
Irving sprays it out to the corner. Grimes back to Kyrie, who relocates for three. Knocks down his second consecutive three ball. And
they have to pick up the pace. They were really easy to guard in that first half, which is unusual.
A deep three is butter. Anthony Edwards. Alexander Walker knocks down the three. He is coming off a fantastic summer.
And when Doncic was injured, took the air out of the building and really took the air out of the match.
Edwards using the self-checkout line, folks. 90 seconds to go in the third. Off the steal, 2-on-1. Alexander Walker lays it in himself.
Great look away and great hands by Anthony Edwards to knock that away.
Oh boy, somebody hit the snooze button defensively. Luka Doncic not in the ball game, done for the rest of the evening. The result of a calf strain. Irving, though, taking the opportunity to go to work. And man, snaps its 3-game.
The others are safe.
The Enterprise was clear of the gap when we fell. They made it, Jill. And they will have seen the ice where it led. We need only wait till dawn. This is the second time Barnabas has bested me. I'm powerless against him.
And maybe there really is nothing else for it but to give yourself to his master. Only you won't do that. The Clive I know would never do that.
So you believe? But do you really know me? If what Barnabas said was true, then I'm more monster than man. And each time I summon the flames from within, I burn away the things that make me who I am.
Do you, though? Think of what you've used that power for. Of all the people you've saved. It doesn't matter how or by whom it was granted, only how you choose to use it. And you've chosen to use it for good, haven't you?
I've also used it to kill. What if that's my purpose? What if it's all I'm good for?
You're still that same boy I grew up with. Always so eager to save everyone around you, and yet always so alone. Because you failed to realize the one thing that needed saving most of all. You, Clive. You. You never once took the time to save yourself.
Myself. I think I might be beyond saving.
No one is beyond saving, provided they want to be saved. You fight to survive. And you survive so that you may protect those you love. It's what you do. What you've always done. And I know you're not about to change. So I'm going to help you. To give you what you need to protect us all.
Jill. Are you sure? If this is what you want, then...
Don't worry, Clive. It is. This burden, I'll give you the strength to bear it alone.
But I'm not alone. These burdens I carry, my sins, my pain, my sorrow, I see now that they are all a part of me. If I'm to continue on, having pledged my life to those I love, then I will gladly bear your burdens too, until my last breath.
Clive.
I promise you, Jill, we will find a way to escape this fate. Find a way to save each other. That we might one day look upon the moon again, together.
And I promise you, Clive, that I will be there, no matter what you must become.
I know. I never thought a smile could bring me so much joy.
What of Barnabas? Do we pursue him?
No. Our paths will cross again soon enough. Whether we like it or not. Besides, there is something we must do first.
Of course. Drake's spine. The last Mother Crystal.
The Einherjar is at the bottom of the sea. Waloed won't dare move on Storm without her. But they know we're coming now. We'll need a plan. And a damn good one at that.
Then let's go home and find one. Ash will have to wait.
Mid says Odin split the sea in two, but there's tall.
I struggle to believe it myself.
I see your uncle isn't with you.
He stayed with the Enterprise. After our brush with the Einherjar, she was in urgent need of repair. And my uncle knows to join him there when we're ready to sail for Ash.
You sure that's wise? Last I heard, the place was still overrun with Akashic.
Show me a city where that isn't true. Ultimately,
we're running out of time, aren't we? We've done our best to shore up that hideaway. But I doubt a few plants still. We'll keep at it.
Let's hope so. I should visit Joshua, assuming Talia will allow it.
Oh, don't tell me we run out of papio nuts and all.
Trouble with your gear, or what do you want? No scratches, all right? Anything else?